In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fowles coming to you live with Katie Stone. How's it going tonight, Katie?
Hey, how are you? It's so nice to be here. Nice weather in Houston. We got some nice ladies in the house.
Yes, indeed. I am well and I'm excited. It's another Hearts of a Champion women's stream. 1-3 no limit hold'em. All ladies today. Hey, there you are on camera in the past.
Saying hello to everybody. Trying to get some good talking points for the evening, hopefully. Some fun things to chat about.
Well, it should be a good night. Let's introduce the players. We do have a couple players on the way, running a little bit late, but starting out in the 3-seat, we've got Doc from Pearland, Texas. She's a physician. Says her favorite hand is aces, of course. That is Doc. Happy to have her back on the stream.
Right next to her is Amy Hochstetter. Her nickname is Sunny Ash. She is from Houston. Her favorite hand is Jack 9. Let's go.
That's always a good one to have, especially when you're in late position. Next to her in the 6th seat today is Casper, also from Houston. She likes 10-9 of diamonds. She's the VP of a metal recycling company and has been playing poker for quite a while and has several cashes in local tournaments. Great to see Casper back on the stream.
Susan Akers is in the 7th seat, affectionately known as Grandma Poker. She lives in Seabrook. Took her probably about a little less than an hour to get here. She is a pediatric speech pathologist, and she is a recreational poker player.
Next to her in the 8th seat is DeeNice from Missouri City by way of New Jersey. She is retired from the oil and gas industry and has been playing poker for over 10 years. She doesn't like playing ace-king in tournaments, but I bet she'll play it in the cash game if she gets it. That's DeeNice.
And in the 9th seat tonight, Rochelle Park, also known as the Ice Queen. She lives in Houston. She is self-employed, and she is definitely somebody that we have seen on these streams quite a bit.
Indeed. And we do have two other players that will be coming in a little bit later. Traffic is pretty rough here in Houston today, but they should be here just in minutes. Everybody's starting between 300 and 700 today in this 1-3 no limit hold'em game. Players are allowed to match the stack, so if somebody wins a big pot and gets a big stack in front of them, somebody could buy in for that same amount. I think the maximum buy-in to start was 1,000. And this is going to be a fun one. It is one of the players that's showing up late. It is her birthday. You see a little birthday headband on the table there. So we'll be seeing the Faminator coming in a little bit. And it is her birthday today. So that's exciting.
Happy birthday, Mimi. All the ladies before the start were signing a card for Mimi, wishing her happy birthday. And I've heard that there may be a cake sneaking around somewhere, an unauthorized cake, I hear.
Unauthorized? I don't know what that means, but it sounds delicious.
There's no cake in the poker room, Dan.
Yeah,
Really? I've had cake in the poker room before.
I'll ruin these nice tables here.
all right, just play a regular hand then.
I think we have a
We'll do a
little,
regular hand, then we'll do a bomb pot next.
is it a bomb pot or not discussion.
Yeah, with the cake.
See, Rochelle just mentioned the cake.
Yeah. Welcome to anybody watching live with us in the chat. Be sure to pop in and say hello. Let us know who you're sweating. Who are you rooting for?
Yeah.
Okay, is it on me? Sorry, they folded, sorry.
You just want to chop it, or what do you want to do?
Who wins if we chop it?
We just take our money back?
No action hand number one. It's going to fold around to the blinds via chop.
I didn't even look. Oh,
Have another player sitting down right now in the 2 seat. That's going to be Taz from Bel Air, Texas. Checking in right there. She's a retired attorney. Likes King Jack suited.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Thanks.
She's been on this stream before as well.
Since we're doing 130, maybe we should do 5 instead of 10.
Found me?
10's good. Oh, 5 is good. I don't know, whatever you guys want.
5, 10, whatever you guys want.
Whatever you guys want
That's
to do.
fine.
Please don't deal.
Looks like we got a double board bomb pod coming up.
That's part.
No, I hate
I,
them.
I'm with you too, I'm with you. I'm gonna play, but I'm with you, I don't.
Seven sitting.
For those unfamiliar double board Omaha bomb pots, everybody gets 4 cards in their hand instead of 2.
Blindly throw money.
And then there'll be 2 full boards out there. So you're playing an Omaha game, but you're playing it twice, essentially. You can win the top board or the bottom board or both. Try to take them all down. Must play 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards off each board.
We have a brush coming, I'm assuming.
Yeah, go for it.
Should I buy me?
Ladies, before they started today, we're discussing their charitable component to the game, Dan. Ladies like to add a little bit of donation, not just to one another, but to a worthy women's organization in Houston. It's something that they do
I'll just sit.
every time on these streams, which I think is really nice.
You know how to spread your cards.
Yeah, they've been doing that since the first one of these Hearts of a Champion stream, and I do think that's a great component to this group. Poker doesn't have to just be cutthroat. There can be some generosity in there as well. I think it's great. They usually pick a ladies' shelter, a women's shelter, or something like that to donate some money to, and I think that's great.
Me or
I need to see your wife before I come to these things because your hair always looks like perfect.
It does.
It's always so great. So I'm stopping by your house on my way.
I do my own hair.
Oh, you do? You
She
do?
does like my, what's it, color it? Because I can't say dye, you dye it clothes, she says. So you color your hair.
That's funny.
5 diamonds, 8 of hearts, 5 of clubs. All right, 8 checks.
Check.
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 15.
9 checks.
Check.
So taking a look at these boards, they're pretty disconnected, but if you had something like 3-5, that'd be a great start, open-ended, and a set, or trips rather, on the other board. 3-6, not too bad. You really want that 5, though. Ice Queen with a 5 in her hand.
Good going.
Pass me that 100.
Oh, I guess I could have done that too, sorry, I didn't think about it.
They'll just play one hand, correct, Dan, of this, and then they'll switch back to the 2-card version.
Yeah, typically they'll do a bomb pot on every dealer change or at the start of the game, on the games around here. And then on this particular night, they're also doing a reverse button where they'll do one hand of regular Omaha every orbit. So we'll get a little bit of Omaha tonight and a lot of Hold'em. Scary card on the bottom now for the players that had 2 pairs down there as a flush completes and a straight gets there. Nobody makes the flush, but Ice Queen does have the Queen of Diamonds in her hand along with that 5, so she's going to be able to put a lot of pressure on Casper, who does have 3 pairs in her hand and could fill up, but when there's already a straight and a flush out there and you don't have much on the other board, it's tough to come along. So Ice Queen bets, and she'll take it all down.
Should we sing?
Good day. Look at you.
Happy birthday!
There is the birthday girl.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you guys.
Happy birthday!
We didn't get a group picture,
Not
but
an ATM machine, we would not be doing
we didn't get a group picture, but we are gonna need to get one at some point.
It's so kind of you to donate money on your
You can make
birthday.
that comfortable on.
That's very
For sure that's happening. How's it going, guys?
Good.
You wanna pass the knit button?
5 behind.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. You don't need
The ladies are also playing with the knit button tonight, Dan. You want to explain to our viewers what the knit button is and how it works?
Definitely. So those big red buttons you see the dealer throwing out right now signify that the players are still in the knit game. The way the knit game works is you must win a hand and show it down in order to get rid of the button. It can be a bluff, but it has to be shown,
This is an extra.
and you have to win the pot. Last player with a button remaining in front of them has to pay the penalty. And sometimes they'll do that where each player gets paid a certain amount, or sometimes they'll do the penalty is a splash pot, and that money goes in the middle so the loser can win that money back. And I believe they're going with $50 penalty in the form of a splash pot.
Make sure your mic.
Yeah, and that's the eventual funds that go to the women's shelter.
Yeah.
What did we decide about
I'm just gonna get chilled.
All right, back to the 2-card version.
At the end of it, yep, at the end of it, $50 into the pot, and then at the very end of the game, whoever just wants to donate to a charity can donate whatever they want, whatever they're comfortable with.
3 players to the flop here. Everybody missing. Ace high is still the best hand, but Doc does pick up a gut shot straight draw, backdoor diamonds.
Not exciting,
That
but
means I get to turn
Yep.
this in, right?
If you show it. You have to show it.
cranberry juice on ice, please. Thanks.
And Doc bets and takes it there with the gut shot. Everybody else folds. So she will be safe, having showed that. 9-7.
There was a 10 and 8,
And a
10
4.
and 6, and a 4. 10 and 8 and a 4. Yeah.
Suit 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy birthday, girlie.
Happy birthday! How young are you,
Exciting.
Mimi? 29.
22 times
Ah. 22 times 2.
not an ATM machine.
That's too bad. It would be great if it was an ATM machine.
Only if there's money in it. Man, that thing's so far back.
That's a mic.
Thank y'all for joining us. If you are watching the Hearts of a Champion ladies stream here at Champions in Houston. It's kind of a last-minute stream thrown together, but nice group here. Lots of familiar faces. I love how much they love to play poker. They all get so excited to see one another, lots of hugs, and
To the left, Mimi, out of the box. 'Cause you'll get
Yeah, definitely a friendly group. They were all hanging out before the game started, chatting and talking, the ones that got here a little bit earlier.
And it doesn't have to be a huge game. You know, like you don't have to buy in for $1,000 or $2,000. You can play these games, and that's one of the things I like, Dan, about the streams here at Champions is that these are games that are very accessible for everyone to play, and it's really cool to be able to come and play on a stream like this. And where I think a lot of players may think that the only way that they can play on a stream like this is if they're playing for thousands and thousands of dollars, but you can actually come here and play a smaller game.
No, that's fake.
Yeah, we tried to have a good mix of streams here. You know, can't always be the nosebleeds. Sometimes we want to
I've been doing more like
open things up for the players that are playing the regular floor games. We typically run a 1-3 stream every Tuesday here, and then of course this stream is also a 1-3. And like you said, you don't have to buy in for thousands and thousands of dollars. You can buy in for a few hundred and enjoy the game. On the floor, we also often run a 1-2 game where it's a max buy-in of $200. So if you want to come play poker here, we have games of all sizes and all skill levels. Very inviting.
And the games can change too. If you have a suggestion, or if you want to see a game here, or if you want to, the next round play, you just make a suggestion and see what they say. And
Yep, if we have players interested in playing it, we will run it here at Champions.
$14. Cash her out.
That'll buy dinner.
Cash me out.
Doc raising this one with an ace and getting 4 callers, 5 players going to the flop. Grandma Poker with a pair of 4s had the best of it going in, but pretty good flop for Mimi. She's open-ended.
I just feel like I'm.
Taz makes a pair of jacks.
Watch.
Set up like a
No club draws out there, though. Checks all the way around.
25.
Aha, there it is.
Can't check raise if nobody bets.
Taz finally thinking, yeah, maybe it's a good time to get a little bit of money in the pot. She does have a jack, after all. So she wants to get paid. Makes a lot of sense.
Button's good.
Yeah, she's already saved for the Nick game, so she doesn't have to show that one.
And she didn't even have to bluff for it.
Right?
Flop 2 pair.
That doesn't seem fair.
Doc getting a little love in the chat as well. Be sure to let us know who you're watching out there.
Turn, so bad.
Leah M in the chat says, "Get it, Doc."
This time?
I've been 9.
Last time.
Damn 4s aren't coming.
Oh, well.
You're like, I feel like I'm being set up.
All good folds. 6-5 suited certainly looks nice. Ace deuce suited also looks nice in the small blind.
Yeah, definitely both the type of hands that the solvers would say you raise with those ones.
Splitting my
Pair of 8s also a pretty hand. Especially
So
in
it
the
looks
blind.
like Taz has decided to put some more money in. Out of position, she is 3-betting to 30, and both players have come along.
2-bet 35.
It's a miserable flop dealer.
Mimi is going to check with a deuce and a backdoor club draw and hope that the turn improves her hand, but it does not. Taz is not slowing down at all.
Yeah, I like this. She 3-bet pre-flop. Any flop with a king on it or an ace on it is one that's good to represent when you're the 3-better. Even though she only had 8s, she bets and takes it.
Yeah, very nice, aggressive play by Taz, and well played by the other players as
We
well.
work hybrid. Today was at home, so I had to drive all the way over here for this. Otherwise, I'm normally like a mile and a half from here. And during the worst time of traffic. It's like, dang.
Leah is in the chat.
Not on the button.
Said that is her mama.
Aw.
Hi, Leah.
24.
Lindsay rooting on the dock as well. Lindsay Taylor. And John Berryman says Casper. And so
I think it's pretty cool to watch your mama play poker on TV.
very cool.
Lindsay, do you play poker too? Tell us. Let us know. Or I'm sorry, Leah. Leah, do you play poker?
We have a straddle and a double straddle on right now.
So now
1, 3, 6, 12. You'll see that sometimes on the floor games, but we often see it on our streams. Folds around to the button and Faminator calls. I guess she's Mimi today. Mimi calls. Taz and Doc coming along as well. No raise.
Right now.
The button and 4 blinds. All going to the flop.
Is that what we're
That's
doing?
the same.
Weekends.
It's slow. Early.
I just didn't want to raise 3 hands in a row. I thought that would be really
Doc's king high, the best of it going in.
not nice. And he'll start complaining. Wouldn't want that.
Gonna flop top pair as well. King 9. Mimi with an open ender.
Sorry, it's dead. It's a deader.
Doc is just not going to waste any time. She's betting. There are a lot of people in this hand.
Yeah. Don't want to play it slow when you just have one pair and 5 players in the hand.
As with 2 overs and a backdoor diamond draw is not ready to give up on her hand, and here's a reason why. She can turn a jack, she can turn a 10, she can turn a diamond, and now she's in the lead. Very nice call.
And just a check call there. I was thinking maybe she was going to come with the check raise having turned that 10, but it did bring a backdoor flush draw possibly.
Look at this, what just happened.
Wet, yeah.
Mimi is getting the birthday river.
The wheel and bets it.
Birthday river.
It was the nutty.
You should be getting the birthday river. You know, like what else do you get on your birthday except rivers?
Yeah.
I don't really want anything else on my birthday except rivers.
Give it up. I got to sit right here. Just kidding. I made it on the end.
No extra value though. Nobody calls her bet on the river, but feels good to make that straight when you just have 4 high before that.
Yeah, and you know, good look for the other players. You know, Jack 10, Taz had a 10. It's not always the easiest to fold to that ace on the river, right? It's a good card, but she still has a 10, and she correctly folded her hand when the ace all of a sudden, you know, now shows strength, and now we know, okay, let's pay attention to this, and so just well played by everyone all around. I love how they really just, they love to battle. They love to play. They play fast, Dan. There's no delay. There's no dilly-dallying. It's just, let's get down to business. Let's see 30 hands an hour, 40 hands an hour,
Yeah.
which is good. And let's play some poker.
For sure. No use wasting a whole lot of time.
Run last night, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I did.
Good for you. That was insane. This guy.
Well, she was stuck, and then she just like ran
Very
it up.
Taz opening this one on the button with 10-7 after no raise before that.
I'm like, you need to go home. Go home. No, I didn't.
Sunny Ash just smashing this flop though of the 4 players in here. She's the only one with the king.
I'm like, uh-oh.
And sets the trap, checks it,
And then I had a
and it looks like it's Taz c-betting on the button after it checks all the way around. 20, she bets 25, it looks like.
Ended up not being able to play.
And Dee has a jack. She's got to be a little concerned now with 3 players in the hand. And her jack is just not looking that appealing right now, and she makes a great fold.
Did not have enough sleep. So
Yeah, if your head's up, having the 2 kings on the board makes it less likely that your opponent has one. But when there's a bet and a call, you got to start feeling a little concerned, like you said. Sunny's continuing to play this slow. She just called on the flop bet. She didn't check raise, but now she's going to lead out, kind of.
She's in Vegas. Not that one, man. She sits in the one
And Taz may be folding pretty quickly here. That's a, and she shows her cards. She wasn't messing around. But good fold by Taz. Nice hand by Sunny.
Gabby's the one who wears the really low cut.
Sunny now safe in the Nick game as well, so half the table safe.
Oh no, she's there for 7 on that side.
Just about.
Because one that I was at, she was in one seat.
Looks like the button has made its way to the PLO button, which means we'll have one hand of PLO. Every time those 2 buttons meet,
I know glow.
they'll do one hand of 4 cards, and then the PLO button
That's Gabby.
moves backwards around the table. So they do that
She wasn't.
once per orbit.
Huh? I don't think she said there. Maybe not.
Leah is in the chat. Leah is the daughter of Doc. She says it's a cool feeling to watch her mom play. She's learning how to play. Hopefully she'll be able to beat her one day. But right now she's just taking her friend's money. Sounds like you're on the right path, Leah.
That is correct.
Now this time we get to. Oh, look who's.
Learn from mom, beat up your friends.
The table's starting out slow.
May
And
It
it's
looks
strong.
like they forgot to switch the graphics to 4 cards, so it's going to not be able to read the 4 cards here. So we got a mystery hand. We're going to have to guess what they've got. Limps all the way around to the blinds, it looks like. And we have a raise here from Casper to 15.
Oh, I don't know. Have we been? I don't remember.
I don't think we have.
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Did y'all hear that? PLO's not part of the net game.
Okay.
I guess we're not doing
I was hoping about it.
Pretty dry board for anything here. No straights, no flushes possible.
When did you say, by the 13th?
Person raising in PLO typically is not going to hit this kind of board. They're going to have aces or all high cards in their hand. Now backdoor diamonds start to get there, and we have a face card on the board.
I'm just right.
Interesting to see if Casper fires here now.
But it's better than what they have in Phoenix.
He does. She's going to pot it. It'd be $80, and that's most likely going to end this
You cannot, if you're sitting here, you can't.
unless somebody has a small set, 7s or 5s, and slow played it.
Dealer's inset and the table's huge like this.
Oh.
Thank you, sweetie.
Can I flush draw?
Shows the aces.
Oh, wow.
With the diamond draw. Yeah.
She's trying to be sneaky.
Big turn card. She did raise it pre-flop.
I had a little bit of rap, but I'm like, yeah.
But that's, you know, obviously that flop isn't the best flop for any hand. And she turns the nut diamonds and bets and takes it.
They do seem quite divided, those four, I guess.
I know with having that seat open, that's weird.
Yeah, it
that
is
normal?
weird.
No.
Oh.
They said they wanted it open for the camera.
Oh, okay.
That was an Eddie
Wanted
thing.
it open for the camera. Ooh, I'm gonna move this right here. How about that?
All right, so back to No Limit Hold'em we go. Playing 1-3 here. D is going to call under the gun with ace queen offsuit. Amy is in there as well. 10-7 suited, and both blinds are coming along as well.
18.
And the air comes on again.
Good flop for the ace queen.
Maybe did you work today?
I did not.
You were home? That is not
Bet and take it.
She didn't say she was home. She just said she didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't work. I was not at home.
you're not at home. It's okay.
Bailey Joe.
Spoiled as
Remember
ever.
Bailey what?
Spoiled. Baby Joe fan.
Is that the doggy you found?
Yeah.
You kept her?
Yeah, I
I
did.
thought you were just doing it. Like,
No, I kept her.
That's good.
Yeah.
You usually like the sweetest
Where'd you
dog.
find her? My ex-coworker found her on the street and put her in the office and was like, took a picture of her and I'm like, I have to have her. Dang it. You got me.
I'm assuming she's a mix. What did you
I
think
think
she's a mix of?
She's shepherd.
German Shepherd, I think.
She's a shepherd mix for sure.
Very
I'm
small
one of
German
those.
Shepherd.
She looks a lot like a dog. And I forgot to bring your magnet again. I keep forgetting about it. I should just stick it in my
Ice queen opening this one from under the gun. Ace 9 makes it 15 to go.
respect for that under the gun raise.
It's a couple of callers here. We're going 4 ways. She does have the best one going in. Lots of clubs out there.
Water's warm.
Comes out all diamonds. Ice queen with the only diamond here also hits top pair, and she will continue for 35.
Terrible flop.
Dee doesn't have a diamond, but she has an ace. And so she's thinking, you know, do I possibly call and see a turn? But when the board is
Thank you for reminding me of the knit game.
so red and diamondy like that, we just kind of want to fold our hand, right?
Yeah, tough to improve with her particular hand.
I knew better. I was like, I need to bring like a more loosely. How many
Yeah, I knew my diamond was diamond.
Got a few special upcoming events here at Champions, ladies events. I'm going to get this information out to you guys over the next few days, but if you are marking your calendars, April 6th, which is a Sunday, there is a ladies 10K guaranteed at 3 o'clock. But if you come in at 1 o'clock, just for the ladies playing the tournament, you can come and hang out and chat with some of the players. Champions is generously and very graciously providing lunch for the ladies at 1 o'clock to chat and network and talk all things poker. And then stick around for the 3 o'clock $250 10K. That's on April 6th. Should be a fun little day of ladies poker.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Great that we're reaching out to new player base and give people an opportunity to learn a little something about the game beforehand as well if you're new to the game. And if you are new to the game, a lot of times tournaments are your best value to be able to play a lot of hands for one set price. You might also get lucky and win a bunch of money, but even if you don't, you know how much you're spending, and you're probably going to get to play for a little while.
Yeah, like the amount that you're playing with is kind of capped in a way. So $250, you know that that's the amount that you're playing with that day. And if a re-entry is in your budget, that's great. If it's not, that's great as well. The tournaments here are structured very well. So if you are only able to play one entry, this is a good option. And like Dan said, you get to play and you get to try things and see people and talk to people and have a good time playing poker, because at the end of the day, that's what we all want to do.
Indeed.
Water's warm. Come on in.
I'm thinking of a particular.
Sunny Ash raising this one in early position. Still get 5 players to the flop here. Comes out rainbow, pretty disconnected, but Sunny does pick up top pair. Out flops Grandma Poker's pair of 9s. She's got king 10 for a pair of 10s. Mimi hits a pair and Taz hits a pair as well, so little something for a lot of these players.
Can you just silence it?
And Sunny's going to bet her 10. There's a lot of players in this hand right now. And betting does a few things. She gets a little bit of money in the pot. She has a 10. She wants to make some money. It also kind of thins out the crowd a little bit. But Taz isn't going anywhere. She's hoping that her 4-3 is going to improve. The 7 of hearts on the turn, though, is a little tricky, and that's a turn that you do want to think about as possibly being a turn when you're thinking about calling the flop with bottom pair.
Yeah, it's a very, what we would call a wet card. It changes a lot of things. 2 different straights get there. It makes a backdoor flush possible. So a lot of different things going on with that 7 of hearts.
And she bets really fast here, Dan. $120, which is a relatively small bet in regards to the size of the pot, which makes the call a little bit more enticing for Sunny, but it could also look very strong at the same time. And so Sunny's thinking, you know, I only have a 10 here. The board is paired. There's a busted flush draw, but there is a straight possibility on the board with Jack 9. There's some other busted draws like 5-6, or well, there's also a straight with 5-6.
5-6 got there, 6-9 got there.
Another busted draw with Queen Jack. But she's just got to be thinking, what does the size of this bet mean? And is my hand good enough?
Birthday girl, I'm guessing. Yeah.
To call. She is getting some pretty good odds to call, though.
I'll give it to you this time. because I think you got lucky.
This is the biggest pot of the night, and so that's also maybe something she's thinking about. Taz bet really quickly on the turn and the river.
Yeah, so that could signify she's not afraid of that board pair at all, or that she was going to bet no matter what, and that's what Sunny Ash is trying to figure out.
Wow.
Well played by Taz.
And it's a really good hand by Taz because 3-4, regardless of if you're suited, is not the most amazing hand in poker, right? Like it's 4 high. You are connected, you are suited, so there is some value there. But it's a great example of making the best possible outcome with a really poor hand.
Yeah.
And she navigated that well in a multi-way pot. So really, really nice hand by Taz.
Yeah, the first bet, when she calls, she obviously has a plan, right? When she's got bottom pair there. And then when that 7 comes out and changes the dynamic of the board, then you put the plan into effect. She was planning on betting any card that looked scary, and 7 was one that made a bunch of straights possible.
Jack 9.
And you can't blame Sunny for folding, right? Like
Right.
that 7 on the turn really completes a lot of juicy action.
I think she got away too, but that's okay.
And so it's definitely an interesting hand, played well, I think, by both players.
I don't know what people are talking about. I only play the nuts.
We are back to Doc, who is in there under the gun. She is raising to $10 with 4-5 of hearts. Sunny has a beautiful hand, is right there, coming along behind her with King Queen suited.
We'll see.
45?
9 raises.
But Rochelle is not happy with the size of the bets, and so she says, y'all need to put some more money in the pot right now.
There's not only face
I like it.
We're not good.
in the deck.
I'm just
Suited Queen Jack on the button.
Don't take it out on me.
And nice fold by Doc under the gun. A lot of players, Dan, sometimes they feel like they've got to rescue their chips in the middle. They've put some chips in and they have to protect them. But that's not really the case.
Yeah, you have to have a folding range too, to show that you sometimes are willing to raise and then fold, or else people can exploit that tendency as well.
So quick checks on the turn and flop for both of these players. Sunny is just going to take a little stab at this river, which makes sense. I'm surprised that this pot is as small as it is, but that, it makes sense.
And nobody connected. Ice Queen shut it down. No pressure from the in position, and so Sunny Ash decides to take that pot away. She probably thought that was a bluff. She probably figured that Ice Queen had an ace high hand and that she needed to bluff to win there.
Yeah, and a lot of these players play with each other often, and so if you're an observant player at the table, it's always a good idea to try and see which hands your opponents are showing down with. When a player 3-bets a hand on the button and plays a hand to completion, seeing what they have is really valuable. Seeing what kinds of hands they are 3-betting with or calling with can really help you on a later hand that you may play with them. A lot of times you see players on their phones chit-chatting. I've got a new rule. Well, not new, but I don't have my phone at the table anymore, Dan. I keep it under my chair.
Well, on the stream, nobody has their phone at this table, so this is a little different than the dynamic when you play poker in the regular live room. DeeNice opened this one up with Jack 10 suited and flops the club draw here with the 2 kings on the board, representing having hit something here, and Ice Queen defended. She hit that 5 with backdoor hearts. Now the clubs get there right out of the gate. DeeNice with a pretty good lock on this hand. Ice Queen would have to hit a 5 or a king, and probably wouldn't love it if she hit the 5. So this continuation by DeeNice here will just take it down.
Omaha.
This is interesting. interesting. How do I still have this?
Yeah, if you know of any ladies out there, anyone listening, who may have an interest in poker or would like to learn how to play poker, that April 6th event would be a great introduction to coming and hanging out. And you don't necessarily have to play the ladies event, but if you're a woman interested in poker and meeting some other women in Houston who play, it would be a great opportunity to come out. And then also on April 13th, very following Sunday, y'all, there's another special ladies event at Champions, 1 o'clock, another lunch provided for the ladies by Champions. And at 3 o'clock, we're having a special class on how to play satellites. Coming up here in April is a pretty big tournament series. In case you guys haven't seen the felt on the table, the Texas Poker Open is back. Part of the Poker Go Tour. A lot of players will be coming in town for that. $3,300, $2 million guarantee main event. But you know what that means? It also means there's a lot of satellites coming up. And satellites happen to be one of my most favorite topics in the world. Do you believe me when I tell you that, Dan?
I do believe you. I think...
I haven't shut up about them for months.
And I love satellites, too, because we have a lot of big tournaments here at Champions. I don't have the kind of bankroll to be able to play a $1,500 or $3,000 buy-in tournaments, but I do fire a lot of the satellites. If you can win yourself a seat into a big event, you might be able to turn a couple $100 into, I mean, first place in our big events is typically around $200,000. I mean, wouldn't that be cool?
It's a pretty cool return, for sure. So in honor of the tournament series and all of the incredible Saudis that are taking place, we thought, why don't we make a nice little social lunch and learn event and give the ladies some tips on how to play Saudis so that they can hopefully win a seat into the main event, the $3,300 main event. I think, wouldn't that be such a cool story if somebody came to the Lunch and Learn event on April 13th, got some tips on Saudi play, played the Saudi that day, by the way. There's one at 4 o'clock, 5-seat guarantee. So you can come, have lunch, get a little Saudi lecture, stay for the Saudi, win the seat, Dan.
I like it.
Make the final table and just do something crazy good, like, I don't know, win the tournament. Like, how cool of a story would that be?
It would be a great story.
It'd be amazing.
We've heard stories like this in the past. We need one from Champions Club.
I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. There's another guy that had a story like that. What was his name back in the day? What was that guy's name?
It was pretty easy to remember. Moneymaker.
The reason most of us are here.
Yeah, it caused an explosion in the popularity of poker when a young man by the name of Chris Moneymaker satellited into, I think it was a satellite to another satellite kind of situation where he turned like $12 into a couple million.
Yep. Totally changed the game. And so, yeah, Saudis, we're big fans of Saudis here at Champions. I'm a big fan of Saudis. And so I'm excited to, give some Saudi tips to the ladies and hopefully watch them crush, because Saudis are definitely a little bit of a different game than regular tournament poker. But the nice thing about learning about Saudis, playing Saudis, is it helps you understand ICM so much better. And that's important when you are on the bubble of a poker tournament or nearing the final table. And so learning about all these things is multifaceted benefit. And so we're going to have a great time on April 13th. So if you guys know any women in your life who are interested in learning about poker or just want to hang out with some cool poker women, bring them on out here to Champions on April 6th or April 13th. We're going to be here. I'll be here with bells on and with cake probably too.
Ooh, cake. That's the kind of lunch and learn I can get behind.
I'm actually very serious about that. I love cake.
I was like, oh, she has a watch. I was like, oh, she might get in trouble. Oh my God.
Nice run out for Grandma Poker here. Turns the open-ended straight flush draw, makes the straight. She'll be safe in the Nick game now. That will be only 2 buttons left in the Nick game. Mimi and Casper will be heads up
Bluffing at the right time, folding at the right time.
We'll be finding out soon who has to pay that nit penalty.
Yeah, I was talking to Poker Grandma before the stream started, and I love what she said. She said that her son taught her how to play poker, and that about 10 years ago, and he had learned poker in college. And what was so cool about that is, most college poker stories we hear don't have happy endings, right? They're not the, college students aren't excited to tell their parents that they're at college playing poker is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
that's the thing you don't tell them about.
But this situation was a little different. Her son learned how to play poker in college and was so excited that he taught her how to play poker. And he's like, Mom, I learned how to play this new game. You're going to love it. And so he taught her how to play. And now it's like a mother-son thing where they compare notes and they talk about it. And I just thought that was such a sweet
That's very cool.
story, just having known so many friends that, picked up poker while they were in $80,000 a year college and their parents like on the verge of murdering them.
What are you doing wasting your time with that when you could be studying? Yeah. No, that's a great story.
If anyone would like to feel inclined to donate, we'll take collections and then give to the charity at that point.
So towards the end.
At the end of
At the end.
But you don't have a clue who the charity is?
Okay.
It'll be a women's charity. If you have any suggestions, we are definitely open. Just something, like women or women and children. Just since we're a ladies stream, And Rochelle's V-chip is very low.
Like Taz is in there with Queen 5 suited. Grandma's got a little bit of a better hand.
Yeah, all the queens are accounted for. Half of them are in her hand.
No more queens available.
You had children in there.
Casper came in on the button with a limp, and she is going to take advantage of her position on the button and try to connect with her Queen 9 off. She kind of did it. She may not be going away right away.
Yeah, flops a gut shot. She's heads up in the nit game, so there's a little bit of extra kind of nit game equity to try to win this hand, but the penalty is only $50, and it would cost her $50 to find out if she could hit the gut shot, so she gets out of the way.
It's very exciting. She's
Grandma Poker takes another pot. I hope her son is watching. I hope she at least shares the stream link with her son so that he can watch her playing on the stream. I think that's a very cool thing too.
Yeah, that's a great.
Like if I was him, I would be at college. He's out of college now. I would be sharing with my friends like, oh, here's my mom playing poker on YouTube.
Well, actually, the way
making things
I
up
play,
again.
I play
Arnold.
very
Where's that
poorly,
from?
but still.
You're beating people over there. I mean, her chips are easy to take.
Exactly.
Sunny Ash with a small pocket pair will open this one to 15. Casper, King, Queen suited, and that nit button. 3-betting to 40.
That's easy.
Unfortunately for her, DeeNice has the ace high of that same suit. Ace 9 of clubs for her. She gets in there from the small blind.
Yes, I'm a nit.
I have to send you a song.
Sunny's going to come along, do a little set mining. 3 players to the flop.
I guess it's in one of the Alice in Wonderland type
Yeah.
show. I don't know that song. It's a crazy song.
No pair, nowhere. Checking all the way around.
It's like swingy. It's like very swingy.
The 4 is still in the lead, but now a king on the turn gives Casper
With Alice in Wonderland must be one
the
of the
best pair.
best book ever.
Potentially ending the nit game here, but Sunny Ash is going to lead out after the check around on the flop. She bets a quarter, and a quick raise from Casper to 80 should get this hand over with.
And poor Sunny, I feel like this is the 3rd or 4th time she's had 4s
Yeah, the
on
4s have been going.
on a king and a jack board or something like that. She's got to be traumatized, but she's still battling, trying to make something happen with them, to her credit. So well played by everybody.
And that should be the end of the nit game.
Oh,
So then what, so she puts it in
It's
the
a
middle?
splash.
And unfortunately, Mimi's going to have to pay the penalty here. She did win a hand and forgot to turn it over, so
This hand and my
Right
$6.
now.
You can get that and my $6.
And then we'll start
that's one thing about the knit game. You have to remember to show your hand.
after this. Well, not
And you can see the $50 in the middle there. That is from Mimi, so we're doing a splash pot here. That's just dead money in the middle, and she does have a chance to win it back. But it always feels bad to have to put that kind of money in there without looking. $6 straddle on. Let's see who's going to win the 50.
worked out fine, I guess.
Gross.
Gross announced.
Gross announced.
6 call. 7 raise 15.
Oh, 15.
Couple of limpers and Grandma Poker raises to 15 with Ace Jack. Always interesting to see what the sizing will be if somebody does open when there's a splash pot in there. Some players will come with a bigger size because there's already just some dead money in there. Grandma Poker's raise pretty standard, 15. Makes it really cheap for the other players to call. So 5 players going to the flop here. But it is an ace high flop. Grandma Poker with the best of it. Casper also with an ace is going to take a stab though. She bets 45. Grandma Poker just calling. Mimi hit a queen. She's going to get in there. She also has a single diamond in her hand, and it's the best one if it comes running diamonds.
1 check.
Ace Jack still in the lead. Casper going to continue to apply pressure. Sizes up here to, looks like 175, 150.
Oh my God, I thought I shut it off. I'm sorry.
Do you have a toggle button on the side?
Yeah.
Say, Mimi, why did you fold that hand?
I should have called that.
Oh, that's just... Oh, call that hand.
Thank you.
I think Grandma Poker here worried that somebody might have 2 pairs already. Ace Jack is one of those hands that's kind of right on the border
It's the button on the.
of feeling comfortable about your kicker. And the pressure that Casper is applying has got her to lay it down. So Casper now in the lead with a worst ace.
It like, it'll say silent and.
He's going to take this whole pot. Well played by Casper.
Oh, it might have to be unlocked.
Oh, you're sacrificing.
Wait, who won? Oh,
Yeah, a little bit.
And a look at the numbers. We're close to an hour into this, and the VPIP's showing a very active table, over half the table above 40%. That tells you how many hands they're playing. So not folding a whole lot, this table, which is good. They're playing for fun. They're having a good time. Taz up about $200 right now. Casper up about $100. And Sunny Ash down the most at the moment, down 177. Not a whole lot of damage done by anybody yet. Less than an hour in. Be playing for about 4.5 hours today, so plenty of time to make those numbers look a lot different as play continues. $6 straddle is on.
It is. Look, I had more green. I like that. Can we go back in time?
Was that 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Amy asked him to put it on so she could see what...
I do.
It's on.
I'm dying to see it. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Another big hand for Grandma Poker. This time it's Ace King. She raises to 15, and DeeNice right behind her with the draggers, 3-betting to 35.
Why'd y'all switch it? Switch it back.
Pocket trays. Mimi also has Ace King. She gets in there.
It's 30 minutes away.
I wasn't on there yet. No, Jack 7. No, I didn't have access, so that wasn't it then.
That wasn't it.
Folds back around to Grandma Poker. She will just call
Told you.
as well. So DeeNice looking pretty good here up against 2 different players with Ace King. But the problem with pocket trays is if you don't hit a set, you're never going to love the flop.
I got it.
I got it.
This is going to be one she doesn't love. Queen 10-7 gives a gut shot to both of the other players. But they both check, and DeeNice is going to c-bet, and she's going to go big. She goes almost pot size, 105.
Wow, good for her. And, you know, honestly, what else can she do with that hand other than try to bluff and win the pot?
Right. Sometimes you're bluffing with the best hand.
Sorry, we didn't have
I like it.
I don't know where they landed.
In case y'all are planning your April poker schedule, head on over to championsclubtexas.com. Check out the Texas Poker Open April 16th through the 29th. There is a ton of events, tons of saddies, lots of really, really good value tournaments, amazing structures. Everything is online for you guys in case you're interested in looking at the structures ahead of time, planning out your schedule. There's a lot of events, and so in case you've got work or school events, it's a good idea to just plan and see where you're going to be and when. And don't forget about those saddies, too. Those are such good value. They can be great bankroll builders, too, you guys, in case you're interested in that. We're back to the 4-card version here at Champions.
No raises yet here. I do like DeeNice's hand, the 10-8-7-6. Very well connected hand.
Nice try, bud. Nice try, man.
As
They changed it again. Yeah. They turned it off again. Why?
Because we told
sorry, Mimi with the aces, raising it up here. Ace, ace, queen 5. The queen 5 is suited, makes it 25 to go. As getting in there with a well-connected hand. Ace, king, queen, tray with spades working for her.
One shot for every 30 minutes.
And Doc has a very questionable call here. 3 kings and a 7 in her hand, no suits. Now, in Omaha, you can only play 2 of the cards in your hand, so it's really bad to have 3 of a kind in your hand because it makes it much less likely that you're going to hit a set. You have your own blockers. So pretty bad board for all of these hands here. 2, 4, 6 with 2 clubs. And it quickly checks all the way around. Board pair 6s. DeeNice with the only 6 among all these players. Really good turn for her. And I'm glancing around, only 1 heart draw, and it's 9 high, so unlikely that anybody's going to defend hearts here. I think this bet is going to take it down. And we'll go back to Hold'em.
Back to the 2-card version and back to the Texas Poker Open, April 16th. Kicking things off at 11 a.m., y'all, with a 1-day monster stack event. Thank goodness. Starts at 11 o'clock in the morning. Be finished in 1 day. $400 50K. Really good to start things off. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 100K guarantee.
Yeah, 100K guarantee on the monster stack.
They're not playing around on a Wednesday, y'all. They are not playing around.
And that structure is great. That tournament will go for a long time. You'll have fun.
And that's okay. The other thing, too, that day is they're starting things early with the saddies. There's a 10 p.m. turbo saddie into the main. And those run most nights, y'all, through the entire series. Every single night, there's a 10 p.m. turbo that you can hop in and get your seat to that $3,300, $2 million guarantee. And again, they're great bankroll builders. It's also good to get the reps in ICM heavy environments, right?
For new players, will you describe what you mean when you say ICM?
So ICM stands for, and it doesn't really matter what it stands for. It stands for Independent Chip Model. Again, doesn't matter what those words are. We know it as ICM, but what it means is it refers to the way the game changes when you approach bubble status or when you approach an important pay jump. the game changes. And believe it or not, y'all really aren't playing poker anymore the higher the ICM pressure is. And so there's a lot that goes into it. It's very complicated. It is totally not a solved area of the game, Dan. It's something that is constantly evolving. People are always doing more study. But it's such a good thing to study and to get reps in, because when you're playing poker tournaments, the most amount of money that you are playing for is at the end of the tournament. And that is when the ICM pressure is at its peak, where you're playing for the most dollars, you're making the biggest decisions. And so that is how ICM affects your play. And that's the decisions that you make are a little different. And so it's good to get those reps in lower pressure environments, smaller SATs, smaller buy-in, so that when you do get to a final table or you do get to a big pay jump, you recognize the situation. You're like, oh yeah, I've been here before. I know what to do.
I love their food.
Yeah, I think a simple way that it has been explained to me that makes it a little bit easier for maybe newer players is when you first start a tournament, your chips are worth $0. And as you get closer and closer to the money, then the chips suddenly start to have monetary value. Your decisions actually have dollar consequences as you get closer and closer to the money and closer to the money jumps. Important to think differently about the poker in those stages of the tournament.
Yeah, and tournaments are very different from cash games. So there are different things to consider in both areas. But the nice thing is that playing both can actually help both, I think, too. Playing cash can help your tournament game, and playing tournaments can help your cash game, too. I was talking to Sunny earlier before we started, and she said she prefers to play cash over tournaments, but that she does like to play tournaments when she's deep stacked. And I said, well, that makes sense because you like to play cash. You're a good cash game player. You like to play deep stack tournaments. We all like to play deep stack tournaments. But a lot of times in tournaments, you end up short stacked. That's kind of a big part of playing tournaments, is you need to be comfortable playing a shorter stack. And that's a skill.
Yeah.
Here we see Sunny putting some more money in.
We're being really quiet tonight.
On the flop. We got kind of a big pot here in relation to the stacks behind, Dan.
Serious competition.
Yeah, Sunny with just about half pot behind.
More tired than usual.
The effective stack here, meaning Casper can't possibly bet more than what Sunny Ash has in her stack. 2 overcards to Casper's 10s are out there.
I'm all in.
And Sunny is going for it because what else can she do at this point?
I like it.
You know, once Casper checks, there are 2 overcards on the board to her 10s. Her continue on the flop makes sense because her opponent could just have hearts, and that makes her 10s better. But now the queen on the turn just makes things a little bit tougher, a little bit less clear. And Sunny gets away with it. Nice hand, Sunny.
Well played. The pressure works.
You've been studying hard, huh?
Seriously.
How are you doing on your drink, Amy?
Oh, it's been like an hour. I took another one.
Okay, whatever she's having on my tab, and then I'd like a lemon drop martini, please. Tito's.
Thank you. Well, happy birthday. Thank you.
Can I get
Sounds like the birthday drinks are getting ordered. Getting back to that Texas Poker Open schedule, y'all, the fun doesn't stop.
You're like, okay.
Thursday, April 17th.
I guess that's
Is that a
fine.
Thursday?
Going, yeah.
Yes, it is a Thursday. The first of a few multi-flight, multi-bag, no limit hold'em events where you have multiple chances to bag. And you can play multiple times, right? It is a best stack forward event, Dan?
Yeah, I believe so. If it says multi-flight, multi-bag, then it definitely is, yeah. I don't have the schedule in front of me here. I should.
And so what that means is you can play and bag multiple stacks, and then you can choose the largest stack to take into day 2. D with ace 3 of diamonds is going to come along with a gut shot here. 9 of clubs on the turn is an interesting card with some other straight draws potentially out there now. Grandma with a very good bet here with the 6 of clubs, which is an important card on that board, and she sees that and she just takes it down.
I like that. Putting the pressure on. She's got the open ender. She's got the ace of hearts. She's got the 6 of clubs. All key cards.
Grandma Poker, she lives in Seabrook, like I mentioned earlier. It's about an hour drive into the city. Well, west, Houston's a little bit more, depending on traffic. Nice little beach. A lot of people don't realize that the beach is just about 45 minutes to an hour away from Houston. We do have beachfront. It might not be the most amazing beach, but we do have it. Seabrook is a cute little town.
They went out, like, first.
Yeah, it's a port city. Sometimes we forget.
We are a port city. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that there's an entire ship channel in this.
Taz with a gut shot and backdoor spades. Casper also with backdoor spades. DeeNice, the only one who pairs up. Checks all the way around.
Oh, I know that.
Sorry, Mimi also paired up. She's got top pair.
Lots going on here.
Best you folded.
Ice Queen with 8-4 suited is going to take a stab at it. Mimi is folding her jack. There are just so many players in the hand.
Yeah, when it checked all the way around, Ice Queen took initiative. Decided to fire out here. Some blocking properties with that 8-4. But gets a call from ace-9 of DeeNice. Another overcard appears, and Ice Queen is not slowing down. Putting a good percentage of her own chips in there. DeeNice is going to notice that.
Yeah, and you know, the 7 on the turn also can't make her too comfortable with Ice Queen being in the big blind.
Yeah.
And so it's a good bet on the turn, and then again a nice bet on the river to follow it up, close the action.
GT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no false in.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use
It looks like we're staging for another double board bomb pot. Dealer change. First dealer change of the night. Joe going out. And Andre coming in. 2 of the best dealers in the business. We're lucky here at Champions to also have one of the best staffs here. And we've got some of the best dealers in the world. And you can experience that right here at Champions. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Mechanical engineering at...
Yeah, that's why I was chatting with some of the ladies before we started. And, you know, I'm always just curious because players do have a lot of choices on where to play here in Houston. And I'm always curious to hear what matters to the players. What things do they think about, especially being a woman?
So we're
what is important for them? And one of the top answers that they gave was one of the reasons that they come to Champions is because of the dealers, that they are absolutely top-notch. They are not new. They are very seasoned, very experienced at the top of their game. They come from all over the country, and they have moved to Houston in a lot of cases to deal here. And that's a really important part of the choice that a player makes when they decide where to play.
The older one, two more? Yeah, we're doing a bump up.
Yeah, oh, the buttons. That's what.
The older one is studying for her master's through NYU, but it's all online.
That's nice.
Oh, I know. Oh my God. Thank God. And the younger one is actually here working for an energy company.
We're good. Okay.
We are back to the 4-card version of this great game we all love.
Double board bomb pot, and this time the boards are a little bit more connected. If you had a 10-8, you'd be open-ended on one board and 2 pairs on the other board. It does make a big difference in this game when the boards are kind of connected here. Same thing if you had, say, Jack 9 of hearts. You know, you'd have draws on both boards. This one checks all the way around, and now we see a turn. Jack 9 gets there on the top board. Heart draw on the top board, spade draw on the bottom board, so
check.
Trying to look at the hands here and see who has what. Doc has the nut heart draw. Once again, checks all the way around, so nobody's really putting any pressure on this one. Ace King is the nuts on the top now, and 6-4 makes a straight on the bottom board.
What a shitty bomb pot. We gotta do that. We can redo the bomb pot.
Yeah, redo.
Yeah, no action here.
I have a straight on the top.
It did.
I have a straight on top, but it's little.
I love how it's always like a community effort to figure out, all right, who's the
Right.
winner? I mean, and you see it all over. It doesn't matter where. You see it in Vegas. You see it all big games, little games. It's like, all right, let's figure this out.
So somehow 7s and 3s is going to win on the bottom board. Sunny Ash and Casper both have it. And Taz has the smallest straight possible on the top board. She's going to win that. So nobody made anything worth betting.
Well, and this is a really great example. Look what's happening right here. How many players need chips? Now, this dealer does not have a very simple transaction. There are 4 players that won a part of this pot, or 3 players, right? And so this is an area that would cause many dealers to misstep, especially with these multi-board games. The more cards you add, players can get quartered. They can get, all kinds of things can happen that require splitting up the pot in a multitude of ways that, again, you're just not seeing as much of in, let's say, tournaments. And so having these highly skilled dealers that can navigate a situation like this very quickly, very efficiently, this is what you look for when you're playing poker. This is something that I look at and I say he did a very good job. It was clean, it was swift, there was no confusion. And that was an excellent, almost like on cue. Like we planned that hand to happen right as we were talking about the importance of having good dealers. And we saw right there what they do and why it matters.
It can be a little overwhelming when 8 people turn their hands over and suddenly you have, 24 cards to look at.
Well, and if the pots are a lot larger too, right? Like not all the time are you playing for a couple $100 in the middle. Sometimes you could have 20,000 in the middle or 5,000 in the middle. And so when it comes down to dividing up those pots, you better bet your bottom dollar. I want a dealer that's driving the truck real good, like
yeah, you want some competency in
yeah
there.
I don't want to have to catch them on something or have to count or do all that math on my own. I want to be able to trust the dealers. They know what they're doing. They're not making any mistakes.
If the flop works with me, then I'll do it again.
Back to the 2-card version.
Mimi.
Doc opening this one with ace 10. She's got the best of it, but 4 players going into this flop. Best hand just gets better. Ace high flop.
Nobody has any spades. Nobody's got any kind of draws or anything. Pretty quick hand. Nice hand, Doc.
Slow. All right.
All right, Leah, I'm hoping that we're gonna see you on either April 6th or April 13th, provided that you are of legal age. I'm not trying to promote any underage gaming. Oh, we've got the unauthorized cake in the house.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mimi. Happy birthday to you.
Boom shakalaka!
Thank you guys. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Awesome.
Happy birthday, Mimi.
Happy birthday. What a fun thing to do, to be doing on your birthday, playing with the girls.
Gotta love it.
How fun. That is so nice. You know the next thing I'm about to say. I'm about to just take a quote unquote bathroom break, Dan, because now I've seen that cake.
Yeah, you better go. This happened 40 minutes ago. The cake may be gone, but
Oh my gosh.
we are on a bit of a delay here.
They better have not eaten that entire cake.
Better go check it out.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Don't say that.
No, I'm talking about me.
And now we're at the PLO button.
Unfortunately.
And that helps a lot. Yeah.
So only one board this time, but we are playing 4 cards. Doc with a pretty well connected hand opens early position. Queen Jack 9-9 with some spades working for her. Casper getting in there with 6s, and Grandma with the best hand right now. Double suited queens. Hearts and diamonds working for her. She just calls.
That's not what I was thinking.
Bye, kids.
And those queens will be the best hand going in. We got 6 players going to this flop. 6s won't be coming. All the 6s accounted for. Ace 9 ace. Great flop for the razor. 9's full. It's always scary when you flop the underboat in Omaha. You'd obviously rather have an ace in your hand, but we can see there are no aces out there, so.
String call.
Ice Queen makes the call with the nut flush draw. She's going to be disappointed if she makes the flush. Drawing almost dead, and there is the flush card. Now Doc may want to slow down here, as she could be beat by ace 9 or ace queen, or in theory ace ace. But Doc is going to keep her foot on the gas here. She bets again. Ice Queen is the effective stack with just over 200 left. And Doc is asking for half of it.
It is? Oh, okay. Cool.
Bets $100. I think the graphics may be a little bit off on Ice Queen there. I'm looking at her stack, and it looks like it is less than 200. Looks closer to 175, 180.
No, it's not yet.
What motivated you to do that?
What? My sobriety of sugar. My sugar sobriety.
You said 11 months.
April 2nd.
And she's going to put it all in.
Once or twice.
The substitute?
You have a full house?
Substitutes.
I do.
I
Oh,
eat
then
like
you're
sugary
good.
things,
I can't
just
win.
not sugar. Like,
Just
I'll eat
one.
like.
Yeah, all in a call.
I don't think I can.
Oh.
That's a
The 9's who will hold.
I was worried about.
I would have brought it if I'd stayed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to 10.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Doc
Good flop for you.
sending Ice Queen to the felts. I think that's the first time a player has busted so far in this stream. One of the larger pots of the night.
The only thing I can put her on there.
Thank you.
Ace 9. What did you have? Did you have an ace?
I had 2 9s.
2 9s, pocket 9.
No, I'm just wondering.
9s and what were the other 2 cards?
Queen Jack of spades.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
All right.
What motivated you to give up sugar?
I was getting a lot of anxiety attacks, and I was kind of realizing it was from sugar.
Really?
Like, every time I would like eat something bad, I'd get, my blood sugar would drop, and I'd get like anxiety attacks. And they started becoming really debilitating. I was getting them all the time.
Wow.
And then I stopped eating sugar, and they went away, which is very nice. And even now, if I eat, so I do the intermittent fasting also for the last year. And even now, I'll eat like toast in the
How's
morning,
that?
but I don't eat carbs at night. And even now, if I eat like carbs at night, I get panic attacks at night. It's weird. So there's some.
So you don't.
My body. Just
You
don't
don't
like
eat
it.
any carbs at all. You don't eat fruit sugars.
I eat like fruit and
Okay.
I eat, like
Just not like simple sugars like
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
But not after 4. I try not.
You're
to eat any
done.
fruit.
Yeah.
You can touch the doctor's simple sugars.
As we're all
Yeah, I know.
taking down the simple sugar.
3 calls.
Where do all the hit buttons go? Is it just the 2 of us?
No,
Three.
It's right here. Wow.
4 players.
I didn't realize they were all gone.
It's a very good cake.
You still have a net? 2 bets 15.
I do, right? I haven't played a hand yet.
3 folds.
This whole little cycle, I think.
That's amazing.
Multiple players to the flop. DeeNice flopping top pair here. Flops the best of it. Taz leads out though.
Maybe we forgot to give
Backdoor diamonds working for her.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
That's 15 and DeeNice raising it up here to 50. We'll get it done.
It's from everybody.
Taz trying to get rid of that knit button with that bet. Didn't work out. Mimi, Taz, and Casper, the final 3 players of the knit game right now.
Aw, of course that we got.
Just the smush.
I love it. Thank you guys.
You were welcome.
Did you have to work today, Mimi?
Huh?
Did you have to work today?
Oh, wait. Look at me, huh? No, I didn't work. I didn't work. I had a hangover from yesterday. I was here.
Oh, you were?
It sure was. I don't plan to work the next 2 days.
Oh, good.
Thank you guys so much.
You're
Appreciate it.
welcome.
Thanks for
Celebrating
spending your birthday
yeah,
with us.
celebrating your
Absolutely.
birthday here is great.
It's just where I need to be.
2 raised to 35.
$90.
4 raised to
Oh, this is kind of interesting.
6 folds.
Oh, me too.
8 folds.
Raise and a 3-bet here. Sunny Ash, the 3-better in the big blind with ace queen. Taz had opened it up with ace 10. Action back on her. As one of the
Okay, one more person in there.
winning knit players here, giving it some thought.
I don't think I like this heads up. I see.
Decides to get out of the way, and Sunny shows her it was a good fold.
Felt good at the time. Not so much.
Thank you. Quiet again. Everybody had sugar. That was like supposed to be a.
Now we should all just start talking.
Yes, it works just like that. Like
Magic.
immediately.
Works on kids.
I know it. Oh, don't I know it?
We are a quiet.
Twice.
Yeah, you get 2 cards. You get to play with 2 of them.
No, I know, but he messed them up twice, so I was like, oh.
Oh.
It takes me to get used to these sticky ones. Alright, 7 raised to 15. 8 folds. 2 calls. 3 raised to 60.
What is going on with
I
all
know,
this
right?
3?
Oh, we have a clash here. Grandma Poker raising with King 10. Taz gets in there with 4s, and now Doc on the button with aces. 3 bets to 60.
7 folds.
It's the King 10 out of the way, but Taz is going to go set mining. She's got a pair, and she has a knit button, and she doesn't want to fold yet. Oh, King 10 on the flop. Good thing Doc got King 10 out of there. Her C-bet of 115 will get it done. She shows the aces.
What do we raise? I would have flopped 2 pairs.
Oof. And that's why she did it.
Yeah, she's very, very smart.
I agree.
Bless you.
Hola.
Hola.
I want to know if that money on your T-shirt is in play.
Yeah, exactly.
It is not. It's a gift.
Good to know.
But if I have to sell it, I will.
Quickly folding all the way around to the blinds here. Casper raising it up to 17 with King 9 in the small blind, and the big blind will defend. Grandma Poker with 10-7 suited. We'll see a flop. Best hand gets better, flopping top pair and second pair, kings and nines. Check, check, setting the trap. And the delayed C-bet coming now is $40. Overbetting the pot. Casper will now be safe.
Wow.
Nice.
Picks up a pretty small pot, but getting rid of that knit button when there's only 3 players left is also very valuable. So heads up now between Mimi and Taz
Then there were two.
in the knit game. The game within the game.
Wonderful.
But there's only two left.
No, no, no. The hand.
Oh, you saw it? How'd you see it?
Oh, I didn't. My husband thought he was playing too. That was wonderful.
What did she have?
I don't remember.
You'll see it.
You just said it.
No, I just told
She
her
said-
that my husband saw it.
Oh, okay.
Tonight, a hand from tonight? The one that you were wondering about?
Raised to 10.
Getting to think that Taz likes that 10-7. She raises to $10 with that hand again. I feel like she's opened with 10-7 a couple other times. She says her favorite hand's King Jack, but maybe she just likes those gappers.
Is in the explanation to you.
In any case, 5 players go into the flop.
None of that. None of that.
The 10-7 flopping top pair.
That's 30.
Really? That's you? That's me.
That's
Luckily,
you.
you get to see it.
In a C-bet for 30. The raise was trying to narrow the field so she could get this knit game over. Just happens to flop top pair here. Sunny Ash open-ended makes the call, and Casper open-ended in a different spot. King of Spades doesn't help either of them. 10-7 still in the lead and still betting. Keeping it small though, $30. It's only 20% of the pot. That's not going to get anybody to fold.
Black, please.
6-8 gets there with the nuts. And Taz fires again.
Hopefully, Casper.
That's 50 this time.
Nope, she didn't.
6 raised to 175.
And Casper raising it up to 175.
You have 6-8 or a bluff. 6-8 or a bluff. Which one? I want to donate to your college fund. Okay. 6-8. Yep.
Taz does make the call. She knew what she was probably up against, but with the knit game in effect and the missed flush draw out there, she decides to go ahead and make the call. Plenty of value there for Casper. That's one of the larger pots of the night. She's up to close to 1,000 in her stack now.
Husband told you. Since we're doing that now.
Did you have 2 pairs?
No. Well, you're really trying to catch me. I like that.
I think, but I figured she has a flush draw or she'll hit her 6-8. So, yeah. And she has to bet either way.
Is she taking a break or is she out?
Out, I think.
I would like a seat change, please.
4 folds.
I'm catching a lovely hand here. I would like to play a hand, please. I'm going to cacao.
$6 straddle on.
It's the
Same place, yeah. Just gonna turn around.
3 players.
Don't turn around.
It's a long night. We got a long way to go.
The chili?
Who's that, 6 or 26?
Gotcha. Okay.
Was
No,
that
no
6 or
problem.
26?
What's that?
Was that 6 or 26? It was pre-flop.
It was only 6.
Yeah.
Did you
Can
get
I
the
get
20
some
back?
change?
So she's supposed to get red back.
So, yeah.
You were supposed to get these back.
Yeah, it's okay. All good, you know. I'm not
I got the
doing
one
it.
part. 8, that's 12. 1 folds, 2 folds.
You coming back?
I'm gonna change seats.
You don't want me to?
No, I do. I was
We'd
wondering.
love to have you.
I was wondering, is that what was happening?
The definition of a pretty nice night of cards. You have lemon drop martinis in the background,
Sure.
partially eaten
We'll play 4 hands.
pieces of cake. One lady wearing some dollar bills. Just a party. This is a nice party.
It is nice to see. Very cordial, friendly game.
I played a ladies event here, I want to say about a month ago, and we had like that whole back room area. The nice thing about Champions, in case y'all haven't been here, there's a lot of space here, and there's kind of 2 big areas for poker tables. So one tournament can kind of be really separate from another area, which is nice. And so they put all the ladies in their own area. And they had some drink specials.
Yeah, we always try to make it a little special when we have a ladies' event.
And it was fun. I mean, we just had that whole back room, and it was loud but fun, and everybody was laughing. And I love the tables here because the cup holders actually are big enough for the martini glasses, which is not every poker table can hold a martini glass. And it was just such a different environment than I've experienced anywhere else. And, I've played poker all over the world, Dan, and the environment here, the culture here, what's happening here is just a very different feeling. It's a very different experience. And I don't say this lightly, but I truly have had the most pleasurable live playing experiences here in Houston at Champions than I have in my 20 years in poker. And that's a pretty big statement. I've never said that publicly before.
That's pretty big. I think it's also important to mention that we're the only poker club in the state that has a hotel on site. Traveling as you did, playing poker, you're used to that everywhere. But here in Texas, that's kind of hard to come by. And I think that makes it also a big selling point here, because if you're playing poker all day long, sometimes you don't want to even drive home if you live in Houston.
Sure.
Especially if you've, playing a ladies event, you have a few drinks and then you're like, uh-oh. But here you can just rent a room, stay upstairs, and maybe you make it to day 2 of a tournament. You want to just crash here and not have to deal with an hour drive each way. It's really nice. And we often have promos going for players to get reduced rate rooms or free rooms, which I think is just a great selling point here at Champions as well.
It really is, especially since all the rooms are brand new and they're all renovated, recently renovated. But yeah, I mean, just, you know, getting back to what's happening here at Champions, not just poker overall, but in women's poker.
Mm-hmm.
There's a huge understanding of how important women's poker is for the growth of the game. And I just haven't seen another effort similar to this. There's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk saying, oh, we want to do this, we want to do that, or oh, we've been thinking about doing this, we've been thinking about doing that. Dan, I've been hearing that for 15 years.
Right.
You know, it is a lot. And
how do they say it down here? All hat, no cattle.
That's a nice way to say it, yeah. But I can honestly say that what is happening here in Houston at Champions is very different. Very, very different from anything I've ever seen. Very special, very unique, very intentional, right? Like embracing of women in poker and understanding that it's just not about getting butts in seats.
Yeah.
And so it's really very incredible to watch this and to have kind of a little bit of an inside look on what's going on and how they are truly changing the game. I think that over the next several months, few years, Houston is going to become, Texas overall is going to become a very, very women-friendly state. And I've said this before on the streams, that I believe that over the next 10 years, more top poker players, more top female poker players are coming right out of Texas. I believe that.
Yeah. And then when that happens, you're also going to see, I think, an influx of players coming to Texas as well. And I think that's good for the game and good for the state.
My wife's from California, and
All you lady players are welcome right here, Champions, for sure.
Yeah, and even if you're not a player, like let's say you're a guy and you've been to Champions or you haven't been to Champions and you want to get your girlfriend interested in poker or your mom or your grandma or your daughter, or, you know, there never has been before a safe space to do that, right? Not safe meaning like safe like you're harm, like somebody's
Right.
like, you know, you're in physical danger or whatever, but safe meaning appropriate.
Yeah, you feel comfortable coming in, friendly atmosphere.
Not,
Other
yeah.
people like you in the room.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Is that too much to ask for?
Right.
And, you know, not a yucky, smoky environment, not slot machines, you know, going crazy in the background, no crazy drunk people. It's a very hospitable environment is what I mean by safe, comfortable, something that you're going to be interested in sitting and having a good meal, having a drink. Never before has this existed. Why? Why is this the first time this is happening?
I couldn't tell you. It seems like a no-brainer.
Seems like a no-brainer, right? But anyway, that's what's happening here, you guys. So tell your girlfriends, tell your mamas, tell all the women in your life, they do not have to be poker players. Just bring them out here. Let us introduce them to this game. Let us introduce them to our lemon martinis. I don't know.
There you go.
And let's just have some fun. This is the environment to do it in. It has never existed. And Champions is creating it. Champions is creating something that has never been created before. And I am very excited. I'm fired up. I know I talk a lot about it, but it's just because nobody's ever done it before.
We'll do the splash pot when she gets here.
When she gets back, okay.
Is that all right, y'all?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's only fair. If
She
she's gonna
gets
put
a
money in,
chance
then
to,
she gets to get it back.
April 6th is your first chance to come on over and experience all the lady love at Champions. April 13th is your next chance. And believe it or not, there's a third ladies event in April on the 27th. 3 ladies events. Actually 4, because this is technically a quote-unquote ladies event. How many places around the country has had 4 quote-unquote ladies events in one month? I don't think that has happened. I challenge you, you're listening or watching. Find me a room around the country that has done 4 dedicated ladies events outside of the series, outside of a special series.
Yeah.
Just 4 one-offs. It hasn't happened, y'all. It has not happened.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, Taz doesn't know any better, but we're never folding 7-4.
And call it.
And you should be raising, but she calls with it, so I'm proud of her.
Dan and the good old 7-4.
Unfortunately, Sunny Ash with ace queen is 3-betting to 60, and that's probably going to make Taz fold.
There's no big enough amount to go in the middle with 7-4, is there, Dan?
Got a call. Should be raising. Let's take a look at some numbers again. The PFR chart, that tells you when players are raising rather than calling going into the flop. A lot of calling going on in this table, and that's okay. It's a friendly poker game. You'll see that sometimes. Taz and Grandma Poker are the more aggressive players at this table right now. Doc and Casper and DeeNice all pretty close, all up in that $250 range. Sunny Ash basically even, but also in the green. Ice Queen down at the bottom there. Everybody else in the red. Plenty of time to turn it around, though. We're about an hour and a half into a 4.5-hour stream.
That's fine. Oh, sorry.
Lots of poker action to be had.
Oh, you did get it finally?
And sometimes you will see things like that where not a lot of movement as far as wins and losses, or not a whole lot of pre-flop raising and a lot of calling. Sometimes you will see that when the stacks are a little bit on the smaller side, right? Like this is not a big game. These players are not buying in for thousands of dollars and able to reload on a whim because they've lost a flip. This is a perfectly acceptable way to not only play poker, but short stack poker, right? Like, you don't want to risk your entire stack on one hand. They want to see a few more hands.
She was hoping to isolate, but it just didn't work out.
I can't comment.
Ace 5-8 with 2 diamonds. Grandma Poker has an interesting hand here with the 3/4 diamonds in the big blind, but lots of players in this hand.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what do I do?
Sunny Ash on the button with her 9-6 of diamonds, straight draw, flush draw, pair draw, calling $55. Makes sense.
And Grandma Poker with the combo draw as well will probably come along. Her combo draw dominated, but she doesn't know that. Oh, no.
Oh.
They both get there.
Oh, my goodness. And this is going to be tough for Grandma Poker to get away from, because she also actually has a straight flush draw.
This is likely to slow both players down a little bit with the board pairing, but just as I say that, Grandma Poker leads out again, $75.
Very quickly. She already knew what she was doing, and that's another thing I love about these ladies is they call quickly, they make their decisions quickly, the game keeps running, and she's going to see the bad news. Nothing really she can do about it, Dan, with how that hand was played. They both played it well.
Yeah, one of those situations where neither player loves their flush, 9 high, 4 high, but they're like, okay, well, I can't go anywhere here. I called with this draw. I made it. I'm going to see if I won.
And they didn't make the pot so huge, no inflating. Yeah, so they, kept it manageable, made some good decisions. Coming up tomorrow night, y'all. Thursday nights here at Champions are fun nights. Y'all been seeing some 4-card version of the game, also known as Pot Limit Omaha. You can actually play a PLO tournament every Thursday night at Champions. Not many places in town have PLO events.
Yeah.
And it's also chess night on Thursdays at Champions.
That's right. Chess meetup game is free for everybody. Come on in and check it out. All skill levels welcome. And then the PLO tournament is $200 buy-in, $100 rebuys, $10K guarantee prize pool. Super fun. Harlem Omaha event. If you like that 4-card game.
Her feelings are.
We might need to get some Hot Limit Omaha classes going on here at Champions. I need to take those classes.
I probably do too. I love PLO, but there are a lot of crushers in Houston. And the games are big, the cash games, which is another good reason to play the tournament. It's tough to play PLO in this city for $200, but you can play a $200 tournament and perhaps win a couple $1,000.
Tell her she can't, and then she'll feel offended and sing for us.
5 players to this flop. Nobody has a queen. Sunny Ash was second pair. Takes the lead here, but DeeNice leading out with Jack 9 and Taz raising with Jack 8.
My husband, he sings.
Oh, does he?
Interesting.
Somebody had to,
That's
yeah.
really cool.
I think that might be a misclick. You can't bet 15 and raise to 25. Something was wrong with that.
I think she just probably called.
Yeah.
Then they just moved on. Sunny now has 2 pair.
You feel better about your 9 when the ace comes. Bet and take it.
Az is giving up.
Speaking of tomorrow, we also have a great live stream tomorrow night. No Limit Hold'em. I believe it's going to be a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em tomorrow. Some of our favorite players are going to be on the felt. If you watch regularly, you probably recognize the names J. Phil, the Poker Lion, Mark, and Patrick, HV, and Vegas Viet, all-time favorite, I'm sure, of many of the players. And ATM and Tish Money will all be in the lineup tomorrow. We got a new face as well, so check that out, 7 p.m. Central tomorrow.
Bad news. You lost the knit game again.
Did I?
Did.
Sucks.
Well, you don't have to. This is the.
But the good news is,
this is
no, not this
Omaha.
hand.
Yeah, next hand.
Next hand. The good news is we waited for you to come
So
back.
you have the chance to earn your money back.
Yeah, Mimi was away from the table and lost the knit game. They were, as they just said, very nice to let her come back to play that splash pot. Technically, they could have just taken that out of her stack and played it while she was gone. They're being very nice here. This will be another Omaha hand. We're doing one of those every orbit. Limps around to the cutoff. Casper's going to raise it up here with Jack 997. Pretty well connected hand. No suits, though. But when you're in position and you have some connection to your hand, like to get some money in the pot, make the pot a little bit bigger.
Boo.
Unfortunately, Ice Queen's going to click it back here. Double suited kings out of position. She wants to narrow the field. She makes it 60, and it does fold all the way back around to Casper. So now heads up.
Might have been a hand I should have called, but I don't play Omaha enough. No.
Casper looking for that middle part of the deck, and Ice Queen just hoping the kings will hold. Here we go. Never love seeing an ace on the board when you have kings, but not a bad flop for Ice Queen. She's got a gut shot to Broadway, and she still has the best hand. The gutter gets there, but it brings front door spades, so she's going to keep the pot small by checking, and Casper is going to take a stab here now. She has made a straight. We can see that straight is no good, but she also has a single spade in her hand. It's good to apply some pressure here if you're blocking some flush outs. The other player checks, they probably don't have the flush. Ice Queen with a very short stack here has to decide, does she want to play for it all or just give up?
Yeah, and this is just a really unfortunate decision. If she had a little bit more behind, she could maybe consider calling, but in PLO, so many players, so many cards, having a straight on this board is not the most pleasant experience. I really feel for her at this point because she got a tough decision, but she's going to go for it.
Does opt to get it in here, and she's going to get a double up because it's not enough money for Casper to fold, even though we see Casper drawing dead. She does have a straight. She can't fold for 60 bucks. And Ice Queen's going to get a full double. They're discussing running it once or twice. We know it doesn't matter. Check mark already delivered.
This is one of the differences in tournaments. Tournaments, when you're all in, you must table your cards, but in cash games, you don't have to.
Broadway, good for it all.
I think Ice Queen's going to be a little surprised that she won this hand.
Yeah, she was not happy.
Not happy. I mean, I felt bad.
I wouldn't be either.
I wouldn't be either. Yeah. It's a really nice feeling to be surprised by your own win. Nice hand, Rochelle. Probably get her back even for the night so far.
That always feels good when you go to the felt and come back and start making some gains.
One hand can... Like we've moved on from lemon martinis to Dos Equis for the birthday girl.
Well, you were gone for half of it.
Why not?
Sounds great.
Something tells me this is not her last stop of the day, Dan, that this is just one of X.
Probably not actually.
Stopping, make a few bucks, see a few friends, get some cake.
Good way to spend your birthday, though. I like playing poker on my birthday.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you did on your birthday?
This year, I can't remember. I think I worked, but but it's something that I have done in the past and I do like to do. I like playing poker. One of my many hobbies.
I think that, you know, I have a 9-year-old son, and we have spent a lot of time over the last few years at birthday parties. And when I see a place like Champions, again, having been
I have these 10.
poker rooms all over the world, and I see a room like Champions, I start thinking, like, do we need to maybe bring back birthday parties for adults? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like a kid's birthday party, but like get the husbands together for a birthday party and send them to Champions and do like a,
great idea.
You know what I mean? Like, can that be a thing
Sure.
now with, I don't know, I feel like it should be a thing. It kind of is a thing.
We do have a room that you can rent here to have a private poker game.
Oh, well, there you go. It is a thing.
It is a thing. We've had people rent the room and have private tournament or cash game in that area. We've also had people rent the whole back area and run a private tournament for their group using our staff. So that's definitely something that can be done here at Champions.
Looks good.
Pocket trays under the gun for Doc. She's going to raise it.
10. I'll take any type of. 10 to you, Mimi. I'll take.
Ace 6 for Casper. She gets in there, and Taz calling with King 5 in the big blind. And here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
Tilly has long 15 minutes. It's better for you.
I don't care. Like, look at me right now. I don't care.
Not the worst flop for threes. Only one over. I guess technically a 4 is an over, but you're not too afraid of the 4. You like seeing only one face card out there. Doc c-betting $22. Gets a call from Taz, who looking for backdoor clubs or some straights cards to come, and there's a straight card for both players. Got shots all around. Threes are still in the lead. Check, check, and a safe run out for the threes. Board a little bit connected here, and Taz does have a 5, so it looks like she's going to turn her hand into a bluff and lead out for $40, which is about half the pot.
Yeah, I like this bet a lot. Putting Doc into a really tough decision.
For sure. Taz being in the big blind should connect with this board more often than the person who raises under the gun. All these middle and baby cards out there.
Look like a good idea.
And the bluff is going to get through.
queen deuce.
Except the hope and a prayer.
I was gonna call you too on a pair of threes.
Cool.
I didn't think you had
Amy,
anything.
did you get a report yet?
We were talking about PLO just a minute ago. Want to mention for all of y'all mixed game lovers on April 20th, as a part of the Texas Poker Open at 3 o'clock, which is a Saturday, event number 5, which is a Big O event, in case you are interested in that. And then the following day on Sunday the 21st at 5 o'clock, event number 8 is a horse event.
I'm a big fan of the horse events. I love the mixed games.
They're really popular here. I mean, they had a whole PLO series last fall because these events have been so popular.
Yeah.
And that's, again, another thing that y'all just is not seen very often, an entire series of PLO tournaments. There's not
Yeah, I think we had Texas's first $1 million guaranteed PLO tournament during that series and crushed that guarantee. We got way over $1 million in that prize pool.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was double. I think it doubled.
Yeah, it was really close
Yeah,
to $2 million.
it was ridiculous. And so that's also happening. And then, but the other really cool thing is that there are saddies into the PLO events as well. So on the 22nd at 10 a.m., for example, you could play a turbo satellite into the noon event, which is a PLO tournament, 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in.
Oi, oi, oi. Milk it.
Pair versus pair. And the board pairs. Queens are still in the lead here.
I just have threes. Oh, very nice.
Check, check, and the queens will take this one down. Scary run out. Front door hearts get there. Board already paired, so not a giant pot, but safe in the nick game now is Sunny Ash.
Always been too chicken to do something like that.
I like it too. My daughter put blue in her hair. Doesn't look as good as yours, but it looks good too.
I did go over and steal some cake, by the way. There was cake left.
Purple,
I believe it.
When I got there.
reddish.
Doesn't look like they're digging into it too much yet.
No, they're very busy right now, but it was good cake.
Oh, sorry, I was giving him room to throw the cards.
A baby ace for DeeNice, limps in, ace queen, opening it up here with suited one gapper, 8-6 of spades.
I have a piece cut over here I haven't touched.
Taz coming with the 3-bet. She's got 10s on the button.
I have a piece I haven't touched over here.
No, we got plenty of cake, and we should feel free to share it with whoever you want. It's your cake.
Action folds back around to ice queen. She'll defend.
Lovely hand.
Looking for some spades or some middle cards. Not the worst flop for the 8-6. Picks up a gut shot, backdoor spades, but the 10s are still way out in front. And Taz is going to put maximum pressure on. Moves it all in, and ice queen quickly folds.
Gotta go before the ace king comes, right?
I didn't have it. I would have went ahead and put it on. No, I had cute little hand.
Cute little hand.
Flop wasn't what I did though. Not even anything in shitty flop. Flop, or kind of a middle.
There's a couple of it.
Bitty shitty. Yeah. Oh, she found some sauce.
Live raise it.
Dark raise.
Put Tabasco on a steak.
Oh.
Pocket 7s for Mimi. She's going to open to 15 from the hijack.
One party pooper.
Folds to the big blind, and Casper just limping in here with ace king.
Paid two already. Oh,
Could be setting a trap, or perhaps she just wants to call out a position and keep the pot small here. It's a set of sevens on the flop. Check, check. Now the trap is being set by Mimi. Turns a full house. Checks it again.
I like it.
Oh, no. That's a terrible run out for the sevens, but she does still have the best hand. Casper bets, and Mimi can only call now with the underboat. But the sevens will hold. Ace, king high, not good enough.
Third eight made it a little any pair gives her bigger. She got pocket deuces.
Flop the set, turn the boat, and then he got ugly.
That $3,300 $2 million main event that we've been talking about all night starts on April 23rd. That is day 1A at 12 noon. But don't worry, there are many more options to get into day 2. You can try on the 24th a few times, on the 25th a few times, on the 26th and the 27th a few times.
Yes, it costs way more, and it,
Lots of options to get into that main.
then I'm the one who has to pay the
Day 2 is on Saturday this time, you guys.
Unlike my parents, I don't beat them.
Or I'm sorry, day 2 is on Sunday and day 3 is on Monday.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive event. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I wanted to raise, but I
Lots of ways to satellite in, or you can purchase your way in.
it backfired. 50.
And there's going to be a lot of big players in town. If you want to play against some of the well-known poker crushers out there, a lot of them are going to be in here for this Poker Go Tour Texas Poker Open.
Yeah, and especially on that day 2, there's also a high roller event number 16. It's also the same day as the ladies event, but Texas is definitely a stop stand on the tour, so to speak, that a lot of higher stakes players and very well-known players over the last few years have added to their schedule. In the past, Choctaw was really the closest that they got. There really wasn't any opportunity to come into Texas. There's the WPT has the Choctaw stop, and for many years, that was known as being one of the best stops to get to as a player. And so now this is a new option for players, and they're responding, and they're coming in from all over. And so, yeah, if you're a poker fan, if you're just a fan of the game and you're not playing the main, you can still come and hang out and play a cash game, or maybe get some lunch and maybe get a glimpse of a poker player that you've seen on TV or you've seen at a final table. That's just another fun part, I think, about being here and being at Champions.
Yeah. And a lot of the players that played those Choctaw stops love it when they come here, because the staff here at Champions are a lot of the people that used to run those Choctaw tournaments. We're all the old circuit grinders, or not all of them, obviously, but a lot of us did that. We worked those Choctaw events 4 times a year. Now we're here, and players love to see the familiar faces. They know we know how to run a big tournament.
Yep.
And
what I love about it, like what I really love about it, is their surprise. You know, because I was that player for so long too, and when you come to a new state that doesn't have a history of organized poker and big events, and then you see this, and then you have something like the Texas Poker Open, Poker Go Tour. You've got Hanks and Platt coming into town. You've got this amazing trailer. Like, this just does not happen. And so the surprise, it's like, oh, we heard about what was going on in Champions in Texas. We heard people talking over the last year. But then when they get here, it's totally different. And they're like, we had no idea that this was going on, that this was happening. And that's, for me, selfishly, that's the coolest part for me. It's like to see all my friends be like, what the hell is going on in Texas? Y'all are crushing down there.
Yep.
That's cool.
It is a lot of fun. We are back to PLO hand and multiple limpers.
It's 25.
DeeNice Makes the call here after Casper raises in late position. And now a lot of other players going to be calling as well. Ace, Queen, 9-8 for Casper with Ace High Hearts. And we're going to have 6 players going to the flop. Texas heads up, as they say.
And Nick doesn't count on these hands, right?
Is that really a thing?
Yeah.
Texas heads up.
5 to 6 players as Texas heads up.
Oh my God. I love that though. That is so reflective. So correctly reflective.
Yeah, it's a lot of action down here. 2 trays on the board, and DeeNice hits her dangler for trips. That always feels good when you have one hand that you don't, or one card you don't really like in your hand, and then you get 3 of a kind. Checks all the way around here. Ice Queen picks up the nut, flush draw on a pair, but the trips are still in the lead. It's going to check all the way around to Casper, who opened this one, and now she's going to take a swing at it. She pots it, basically. 125 is a little less than pot. DeeNice, just calling.
It's a trap!
Down to heads up now. Casper drawing very slim. Does not improve. DeeNice really improves from 3 threes to 3 tens. Tens full. Check, check.
Oh, whatever.
I had a 3.
Oh, and a 3. Oh, my God. Yeah, she had everything.
Wow.
Check dark and the 10 hit like.
Oh, did she check?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her check dark, and then it hit.
Okay.
Next your 3. Okay. I was like, I'm confused.
It's like,
Whenever she comes around, up here. One up here. No, bigger.
Mimi! Starting your 44th year.
Yeah, 44 being treated like
Because I'm getting aces. So I need some build.
what is going on here? I just don't appreciate how you're doing this.
For you.
Every time I do this,
That was the first time. The first time.
every time.
So it's every time then.
No, this is her third time, fourth time. This is my first time.
$12 straddle is on. Double straddle. We're back to the 2-card game.
It's because I'm short and desperate. I need a good hand. Just go with it.
Hey, that's me too.
This is probably not it.
Doc opens early here. Looks like a $40 raise from her. Action quickly folding around to the blinds. Doc with King Queen. 35 is the number.
I'm all in.
DeeNice defending the small blind with suited connector. Mimi calls as well, and now
Well, she called it. She was getting ace.
Taz raising all in with ace 10. Andre getting a count here. Taz going to be all in for just over 200.
Count up your money right there a little bit too quick there, bud.
Somebody give me $200. 178.
Wait a minute. Whoa,
178.
Whoa, wait a minute. Y'all can't be throwing a rock and like leaving. Oh man.
Wow.
178 is the total, actually.
I never thought you were talking until now.
Happy either way, I think I'm happy either way.
Folds back around to Mimi.
I'm ahead.
You're definitely ahead.
Called from the straddle with Jack 9. She's not loving this.
I could call, but I fold. I fold. You don't have to.
You should show.
I can show one. No.
Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
Gets it to fold around.
Pick one. Yeah.
And we'll take another look at the numbers. Only 3 players in the green now. Sunny Ash and DeeNice, each up over 400. Oh, the number just changed. DeeNice 388. Doc up 154. Everyone else in the red.
Please, Jack. King.
Sorry.
No problem.
King, queen.
I would have called her a king.
I would've heard it.
Ace jack over there, 50-50, right?
I'm not calling it that.
Reminder about the upcoming ladies events here at Champions April 6th. There is a $250 10K. Stop by at 1 o'clock for a complimentary lunch and poker chat. Stay for the $250 tournament at 3. The very next weekend on Sunday again, April 13th. Again, join us for a wonderful complimentary ladies lunch and stay for the 3 o'clock free. I think we should mention it's free, by the way. All of this is free for the ladies.
60.
A class on how to play satellites.
You know, I'm gonna play good today.
Casper opening this one in late position with 5-4 and a knit button. DeeNice defending the button, and then Ice Queen looks down at Queen and 3 bets to 60. We still have 3 players going to the flop. Ice Queen way out in front. And a very disconnected board. Good for her.
Look at the bright side. You don't have a knit button.
Casper does have a gut shot here. Backdoor diamonds for DeeNice, but the queens have a commanding lead, and Ice Queen will jam it all in here.
It is frustrating.
Queen.
Gets it to fold around, and she'll be safe in the knit game. Pick up a nice little pot.
I went over.
Happy to have him, to be honest. No, she already moved it.
Don't turn around.
What? Yeah.
You want to get your feet wet playing some smaller tournaments before that Texas Poker Open. Fridays are a great day here at Champions to just spend your day playing tournaments. We start off at noon with a $75 Kickstarter Super Satellite.
And Adam, they make up everything.
$75 buy-in. You can win tournament lammers to buy into any other tournament that we run here at Champions, including the one that comes right after it. 2 p.m. we do a $150 buy-in. 7,500 guaranteed events. And then Friday night at 7, it's the Friday freeze out, $160. Freeze out.
Liar.
Play no limit hold'em tournaments all day Friday here at Champions.
Watch this again. That first hand that we were talking about. Guaranteed.
Guarantee it.
Guaranteed.
Call. Sunny Ash, what did she have on that hand?
2 cards. That I beat.
Sunny Ash opening this one with 10s. 4 players going to the flop. Taz in there with 5s.
Check.
Comes out with a king and a jack. 2 overcards out there, but the 10s are still in the lead. Ice Queen, flop bottom pair. She is in position and is going to take a stab here after it checks around to her. Gets rid of 2 of the players, but Sunny Ash will defend with the 10s.
30-30.
Oh.
And binks a set on the turn. Not going to be going anywhere now. And it looks like she's going to lead out.
45.
Quick fold. Michelle, very nice fold.
Not my knit button, right? Right? Okay.
Yes, it's yours.
It's tough on those boards when, you know, King Jack 4, you've got so many players in the hand. You know, there's a lot of like Queen 10s, Jack 9s, you know, King Jacks, King Queens.
Yeah, that's not the best board for 10s, but that was probably the best turn. You do have to worry about some straights, but
At least.
feel a lot better when you get your set.
At last. Sing, Rochelle. Oh my God, if I can sing,
I can't.
I'll be singing.
I'm
all
not
the
even
time.
gonna try.
I don't understand these people that can sing and don't. If I
I
can sing, I'd
know.
be singing
All the
freaking
time.
day.
I'm with you
We can all
totally on that
sing.
one.
We can all sing. Did you know that?
Just not well.
Well, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Everybody can sing.
Can sing.
Nobody would
Casper.
like it sounds enticing. People will
Making it 15 to go with Jack 7 suited. Rochelle in the cutoff coming along with Ace 8 suited of the same suit.
played with 1 and 1. I mean,
I
my
was going
goodness.
to make a move, and I'm like, that's a terrible one.
I need to hurry up and
Like we are going to go heads up to up.
Heads up.
what's this?
10, 8 deuce. All spades. Nobody has any spades, but Rochelle does have 3 8s now. So she's likely to bet a little bit, try to get a little bit of value from her trips, but unfortunately Casper just does not have anything to continue with. Hoping for a 9 on the river, just not very interesting on that paired flushed board. So nice fold.
Okay, now I get it. You can't say I get it.
Boy, do I want to.
Well, the songs you're singing, they're probably out of copyright.
Seriously, y'all, if you have any friends in your life, or if you are tired of the same old, let's go to the bar and let's watch a game, or let's go to the golf course, or whatever, all the things that everybody always does. Consider getting some friends together and coming out and playing poker, even if it's your first time. There's plenty of dealers here, plenty of tables, and if you have a group, like a private group, you could just get your own table and play a little private game with your friends.
Yeah, we don't sound like you.
I'm sorry. Just trying to.
And we do have that pretty frequently here.
With that. I'm sorry.
Invite-only games, so it's not something new for us.
That she will. You know how many times I had pocket fours? Like so many.
Me too.
And pocket 5.
Me too.
I've had them before too.
Casper getting in there with 8-6, picks up a gut shot on the flop here. Taz with the 2 over cards now picks up a gut shot as well.
Tonight. And I lost you.
I'd really like, with this under the gun 8-6, when we get a flop like that, we really want to fire into it. Really make the best of our hand.
Beautiful.
Got there.
Knit button.
But she gets there on the river.
She had a gutter the entire time. I'm banking on a gutter.
I put it right here.
That's how I
so
was
it
playing
doesn't
PLO
block your.
yesterday. I was
Okay.
banking on that gutter.
Maybe you gotta eat that whole thing.
How many we got? Is there just
I
2
mean, the
of
cake's
us?
good.
Just me and you, huh?
Cake's awesome.
Just the 2. I know.
And I'm not even crazy about sweet, but that was really good.
Just the 2.
We know why you don't. I tell you.
Keep going.
Andre, I need some cards. I don't want to pay the $50.
We used to listen to that in high school. We were such nerds. We thought we were so cool. It was old then.
King Jack suited for Grandma Poker under the gun makes it $15. We see Taz making a little bit more with queens from the cutoff.
What? But I think you should shove.
Oh, well, we'll see. There's still time for that.
We'll see a flop.
Grandma Poker calls. We are heads up to the flop. Lots of ace-high flops tonight with big undercards.
Nice hand.
I wanted you to shove Cree.
Very quick
Queens. Just one over.
check fold from Grandma Poker. Nice fold from Grandma Poker and nice bet from Taz.
I was under the gun that last hand.
Even the ones who never saw me.
Me.
He just kept sliding it over.
Me.
Give it a bad
It takes 2
I was small blind. Remember I said, can I put my little small blind right here?
Right?
You did.
God. Terrible.
You should have shifted it over here for 2. That's what my son and I do. Is like we play multiple
multiple
hands.
hands.
As I'm teaching him.
I would say that seems cheating. So you know what
There's no
one
money
is.
involved.
Oh.
It's just I'm teaching him to play, so he sees more hands that way too.
Yeah, for sure.
And then when I said, okay, you're gonna pretend like this is real money. It's $200. If you lose it, you're out.
He's like, nope.
He didn't play any more hands.
Yeah, he's like, nope.
He's like, no, I'll just keep the money.
I
Mom."
get it.
Yes.
Yep, I get it.
It wasn't real money, but.
Right?
Ice Queen is under the gun 1 with King Jack offsuit. She raises up to $15. Doc is in the cutoff with Queen 9 offsuit. She calls $15.
That's impressive.
This is not okay.
Sunny Ash also comes along on the button with 10-8 off. And Casper in the small blind is in there too. No suited cards for this one, you guys. Ace, King, 5, 2 hearts. Ice Queen is in the lead with the King Jack.
I don't even know where we got it. We had one of those like little felt crap thingies.
They could probably make
There's a little bitty, like a
That is a game I
dice.
do not understand.
And she is going to take it down. Nice hand, Rochelle.
Like this one.
I've watched it and people have explained it to me hundreds of times. It's like, I just don't get it.
Nope.
And
It's a fun game.
That's what
It is
friend I
fun.
used to
It's
travel
addicting.
with, and she played craps, kind of higher limits, and I would
Wow.
just do what she did, but at low limits.
Yeah, my husband plays crap. Jeremy plays crap.
But she played for, like, she'll play.
So he doesn't play
cards
poker,
now.
but he'll play
Like,
craps.
poker and
So he
ride the
gambles.
waves out.
Does he?
What else does he, other than craps, does he play like
They just couldn't handle
blackjack
the
or?
waves.
Mostly just crap. Just like the one he likes. Again?
Dang it, we
Let's
did.
try Halo
So
now.
let's do it now.
Just do it.
Yeah, do it now. It goes to
Okay.
her.
Oh my God, and I put it right here so we wouldn't
Well,
forget.
it goes to her now. You don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Sacrifice.
I put it right here too, so we didn't.
Shame on you.
Next time I'm gonna put it right in front.
It was right in front.
No, I mean like right where I can see it right here, because otherwise I was overlooking this.
Actually, that.
Because right in front here is not the same as right in front here, or right in front here is the same as right in front here.
Healer.
I'm literally staring at it and just moving right on by.
Well, we all did, so.
Okay, that.
I see all your cards, but it's okay because
Can you really?
I'm putting out in character. I'm folding anyway.
Can you really see all my
it's okay. I saw all 4 of them.
Yes. Uninterested.
6 raised to 15, 7 calls. 8 calls.
I don't even remember what I had. I know what I did.
I know what Mimi has. I don't remember what I had.
You remember what Mimi had?
It was better than my hand.
There's 2 hands in there, so I had to.
I come.
Baby pot
Oh,
Yep, Amy Pods.
We are back to the 4-card version of the game. 875 Rainbow. There's a lot going on here. Rochelle flopping the straight with 9-6 off.
Under pressure.
I got 65. Folds, 6
Oh, we'll
folds.
get to see a turn. So exciting.
Oh.
We're not even.
Not really going to get
Oh, sorry.
a ton of action.
Not even in there.
Not a whole lot of
This is interesting.
Boom.
A call. I mean, a call.
draws out there that anyone is connecting with, but Grandma Poker is liking
The bigger straight. 69.
her hand, which is lower end of the straight.
Oh. You guys are just out to
Just
get
ran into it there.
Mimi had pocket 8.
it's not going to help to do anything.
It was 2 of spades would have been a nicer turn for her, giving her a little bit more hope there. But really nothing she can do.
2 did nothing. Yeah, 2 did
Yeah,
nothing.
that doesn't matter. I'm drawing dead. So.
Yeah.
Nice hand. I'm going to go get some more.
Thank you.
And she is going to reload
Nice.
As in my.
as she should. She plays well.
that she wore.
Rochelle takes down a big pot. Much needed.
2, 3, 4. Tell the people what.
And the 4-card game is good to some.
Itty bitty, teeny weeny.
Very frustrating for others.
Yeah.
Are we straddling?
Yeah.
Poker in a nutshell.
I don't care.
but especially Omaha.
When I put chips out there.
I don't want to do that.
Yes, yes.
Whoa, we're starting at 24.
Triple straddle is on.
Apparently. Ruined my fun.
Do I hear 48?
No. You do not hear 48.
On my watch.
Now if I get aces.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, well I'll get the other
I'm
one.
burning it. Okay, we'll talk.
Aces.
We'll lose to deuce 5.
You know what? I'll take some
Completely.
queens. I'll take some queens. I'm not gonna be. I'll take some
All
queens.
right.
Itsy bitsy teeny Pokemon the king.
So $24 straddle is on.
That was like me
I get very
against
stubborn.
it.
I get very stubborn.
One caller so far.
What is the next?
Casper gets in there.
24. In case you have aces.
And that was a.
Straddle, and then she called.
This was a straddle call.
If you were been paying attention, you would have seen that was a straddle.
Straddle.
I know. I need to quit drinking.
Casper with a small pocket pair. Ice Queen getting in there from the big blind with Jack 9.
Got me sipping on beer rest.
And our big straddle
Sipping on water.
has Ace Queen. She's going to use her option to raise it up to 100.
Oh, shoot.
I do.
I do not.
Oh, that's interesting.
And Casper is thinking that other players might call behind her. If she calls, and maybe the pot is big and she can hit a set and maybe it'll be good. But the reality of it is it's a very small pair, and multi-ways, even if you hit a set, it's likely not going to be the best possible set on the board.
Yeah, you're always going to be in danger with those little pairs.
That
That hand ends the knit game.
Spades, I'm like,
See the $50 splash in the middle.
please? It's like her 6 of diamonds. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even
not
suited,
so
yeah.
much.
And they're tempting, right? It's tempting. You see all this money going in the middle, and you're like, I got a pair of 4s. Let me just, there's only a little bit more to call. And you think, and it's at first glance, you're getting a good deal.
Yeah.
But truly,
Nope, just one time.
you need to get out.
Here, I got it.
Especially with players behind you, as you said, and when you look around, like you see Mimi has kind of a short stack. She was one of the players behind. She could have easily raised all in there. And now you've got to put another $70 in the pot, and suddenly a
And
set
that's-
of 4s isn't looking so great.
Now it's a very tragic situation at this point now.
Yeah.
Something, please.
Like Doc has something again, opening under the gun to 45. There is that $50 splash pot in the middle, so this isn't as giant of a raise as it looks like.
Oh.
Got the jacks, and that's a hand that you definitely want to protect, especially in earlier position like that. You don't want a bunch of people limping in behind you with
Don't be shy.
Queen X and King X and Ace X. So good raise there. Hits at the fold all the way around. That's a good result with jacks. Just pick up that splash pot money. You don't need to battle it out with those
That was 3-7.
middle pairs like that.
Oh, you're right.
Here, you
Not me,
like
no, no.
take cake to the guys, whoever, everybody in there.
She actually,
That's how much
she
I
was,
respect.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Well,
like,
at least to Dan.
We have like both infestation there before.
Oh, well.
They're trying to get you cake on the stream in here. Nice table of
I appreciate it.
thinking about the commentators out in the back truck.
Trying to watch my figure. I don't need any cake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's pretty too. 10 of 9.
10 of 9. That means
850.
850.
Is that 910? Yeah. Is that 850? I don't know how 10 of works.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how.
So the new Nick game starting now. $6 straddle is on.
She's an attorney too, or used to be.
I went to school right between the analog clocks and the, what do you call the clocks?
Oh, yeah.
8 folds.
Yeah. As soon as I get it off, the air is going to kick in again.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's been doing.
Limps all the way around to the small blind, and Mimi jams it all in with ace-jack. Taz quickly raising all in behind her with ace-jack suited. So a little free roll there for Taz. Everybody else gets out of the way. Most likely going to be a chop here, but Taz looking for spades, Mimi looking for clubs or diamonds.
Mimi cannot be feeling good right now with Taz showing one ace.
Yeah, right?
I hate you. You have queens. I have a jack.
Me too. Let's chop it. Oh, mine's suited.
Nah,
Free
let's
rolling.
not do
Free rolling.
Rip and chop it.
Guess what? When you chop, you don't get to get rid of the the
4
nut
clubs.
button.
Let me do 4 clubs.
We said flop twice, but out of whatever.
We did.
said flop twice.
We don't do flop twice.
Okay.
Either one full board or 2 full boards. No twice.
Oh, what's up with that?
They said that at the beginning.
They said it.
Unfortunately, the software for Poker GFX does not support flop twice. That's only a Houston thing. Nobody else does that anywhere in the world, so they haven't built that into software.
Listen.
Run it twice or you run it once.
Leave it to Houston, leave it to Texas to change the game.
Yep.
I say that in all sincerity, for the better.
Club.
Don't do it.
Okay, this is
You just want not
chop.
to
Okay,
it.
chop. Pretty handy.
Look, ace king wins.
The one hand I picked up, it's really pretty.
Mine's prettier.
It's been like 3
Yeah.
hours for me though.
I've had a
Chop it up. I'll pick up a little bit of dead money from the other callers, and the nit game will continue. Nobody loses a nit button on a chop pot. Sunny Ash up big now, up over $800. DeeNice of 324, and Doc up 183. Everyone else in the red, but nobody buried too deep. A couple $100. 300 for Grandma Poker and Casper. Just a fun, friendly 1-3 no limit hold'em game.
Suzanne plays a lot.
Here's
North side. Here.
At this table,
I'm more of a
both. She
tournament.
does
I'm more of a tournament player. I don't play a lot of cash.
Yeah. I used to play way more cash in tournaments because I didn't have good tournaments in town.
And I have my daughter every other week. So on my weeks that I don't
She
catch
just
it,
didn't
I
lose a pot.
Please
So
don't
I
let me
probably
get
played
to that.
3 times
I've already
that
been there
week.
once.
And if you're interested and you're a lady and you're interested in learning how to play poker tournaments or just how to get better at poker in general, or if you're looking for some poker friends who are women, that's a cool thing. Keep an eye on the Champions social media. Lots of really awesome women's events coming up
She asked you a question and went over.
that are geared towards making new friends, getting better at the game, networking, eating. I mean, who doesn't like free food? Good gracious.
Yeah, so she is with, but is she
All sounds like a lot of fun.
so I still see her and stuff. Gotcha. She stays with him.
Where's your daughter?
Come on out, ladies, and learn to play the great game of poker.
Yeah, and this is what my suggestion would be. Sunday afternoon. It can be if it's your partner or husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, anything. Y'all can both come out because there's stuff going on at Champions at the same time on Sunday. If one of you wants to play a cash game, one of you wants to play a different kind of tournament, and then the lady wants to come and do ladies stuff. That's the really cool thing, is it doesn't have to be a solitary endeavor, where I think a lot of poker for most people, it is solitary. Like it's not generally like a standard couples dating thing, or it's not like a group thing in general. And I think it could be, though. It could be something really fun where, you have date night and you go to Champions and you have an amazing dinner and you have amazing drinks. And then you're in an amazing environment where you can sit and be comfortable and play a game. And maybe you're playing the same game, maybe you're playing different games. But I think it's just very cool that exists now here in Houston.
For sure. Great steaks here at Champions, too, if you want to come have some dinner.
I took my one back. Yeah, I had 6 out there, and I.
Amy stole the small blind. She thinks it's her dollar, but there was no point where she would have $1 out there in the cutoff.
That's what I said. She took the small blind.
There we go.
Trying to tell y'all.
Little game pause while we figure it out.
It's not her.
I just wanted to.
Taz opened this one with ace-8, 4 players to the flop.
You don't throw it to the wrong.
Casper flopping best here with jacks, but Sunny Ash open-ended with queen 10. Mimi hits a piece of this as well with a pair of 9s. Casper bets 40. Sunny will make the call. Everybody else gets out of the way, and we go to the turn.
What is 10 of 9?
No improvement for the queen 10. Jack 8 still looking good for the moment. And Casper continues to bet.
It's like when the really smart people
Yeah,
don't know stuff.
It's very true.
75 is the number.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And the first question was something like, who jumped over the candlestick? And the guy was like, what? You know,
Oh, yeah.
they don't know nursery rhymes.
Right,
stuff
right.
like that.
Yeah.
Court appointed.
They passed all that up.
Yeah. Nursery rhymes.
Children these days do not know them.
We have another attorney now.
Gets the open-ender to fold. Casper will now be safe.
She is corporate. She's more like business, and she works from
I
home.
read so much to my kids.
We're going to play Hot Live It All Night.
Just vocabulary.
Because I put my butt
about that?
By the time he was
You
2,
did,
oh,
like, see.
19 months. And by the time he was 2, his vocabulary was
Yeah.
already so good because I read so
I'm
much.
not paying attention here.
And he's already starting to read at 3.
My brain doesn't work.
But reading is so critical.
You can get
How long have you not been practicing?
Books.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Practice till the kids were.
Now he doesn't want to do his work.
Yellow hand coming up. The buttons have met.
Started serving a lot of boards.
You know what, guys? I'm surprised it even lasted this long.
Quiet game.
What, honey? What lasted this long?
Yeah, my ex-husband was a stay-at-home. Oh, especially,
I'm
yeah, you're
surprised
such
it
a
even lasted
that'd
this
be smart.
long.
Hey, Nate.
Isaac match.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, we're doing other, yeah.
You're doing fine. Did you play here earlier today?
Is there copyright on it? Can Suzanne see?
Ooh.
Thank you.
One call.
One always calls her fold. She never bets a raise.
4 calls.
How much is it?
I knew it.
She raises every time anyway, so I was like, just.
So it's 20. 6 races to 20. 7 calls.
I saw the
calls.
sun.
Limps all the way around to the big blind. Casper uses her option to get some more money in the pot. Raises to 20.
I have aces and kings.
That's a pot-sized bet. Probably was hoping to thin the field a little bit, but call, and then Mimi decides to jam it all in. 988 tray. She's got 130 bucks.
130 or 131?
It's just 130. I like to save that dollar for a rainy day.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Because that made a difference for me.
Oh, my.
I think that's a fold. It's a $20 fold call.
6 calls.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Well, how can I win here with aces?
Good luck to you.
Because they're going to flop
How
3.
can I win here with aces with all these people calling? Oh,
I played in so
well,
long.
I tell you
Oh my gosh,
what.
it's a big pot.
I tell you
about
what,
to
I
cards back.
1, 2,
Lose.
3, 4.
No, you're about to get all your money back, Mama.
Quadruple up.
Do not flop me quads.
I want my cards back.
Like,
All right, let's get
Or a straight flush or any of that
totally getting
stuff.
a straight flush right here.
How
Really sad
does
if I
one
get a straight
win
flush,
with
'cause I
aces
could've-
here?
520.
2 of them.
Good luck, all
I
in.
couldn't have gotten 2 of them.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I guess I could have
large
actually.
ones all in.
Boom.
Oh, I like that flop. I sure like that flop. You know that. You don't know that.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it, Casper. I said I like that flop.
She just wants you guys to fold out of turn.
Dang it, I said I like that flop. No respect, these people. Just taking away from the rich and giving it to poor, you know?
Yeah.
I knew better.
Okay, guys.
Hey, would you like to go 4 times or 5 times or something?
Casper flops top pair and a gut shot back toward diamonds and bets everybody else out. He's in pretty good shape against Mimi's 8s, though.
Oh, or an 8.
You're actually not as far behind as you.
I had an ace. Not that good.
Shoot, maybe we can chop it, Casper.
All right.
Chop it, Casper, me and you. Oh, never mind.
Aces and jacks now for Casper.
Well, she's
good. So 7.
Mimi picks up a straight draw, but aces and jacks will hold.
I got 3 right here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
They are running it 2 times, another jack, so same situation.
7 or a 3. Boom. Oh, so close.
But aces and jacks will hold on both boards. Casper will scoop this and Mimi reloading.
Casper was happy to chop it with you.
Huh? Hey, Ricardo?
That's good. My turn.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
All this money from all these people.
Very good.
It'll be really hard.
Well, you did it yesterday.
Huge hand.
Yeah, that was 4 cards.
Yeah.
This is 2 cards. You got a really good poker here. I just gotta minimize my loss here, that's all.
I hear you.
Andre out, Joe back in. Looks like we're going to do another double board bomb pot.
What?
That's a little extreme.
I was just trying to confuse Suzanne.
Oh my god, confused very easily.
Very.
I'm telling you, I also don't like jacks full and 10s full. Just, what? Like 10's 3 or 2?
Yeah, sorry, I got by.
500.
I was about to say, where's the button? But Amy's holding it.
That's what they say, 10's full of 2s.
Yeah.
And then I never know what you win.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Lingo.
Okay, I was like,
See, I don't think
have
it's
a
a
hit button or not?
I think it's a language issue because English is my second language. Okay.
Bust up my hand like that.
I wasn't born here.
That was an 8.
So it's not an intelligence issue. It's a language barrier.
When did you move here? When did you move here?
When she was 5.
I was 5.
Oh, so
was
it really
still my
is your
second language.
it really is your second language. Okay.
Yeah.
See, so
Take
that's
whatever
what's
you want.
happening. Stand by it. Ay, ay, ay.
That's mean,
The top board is ace, ace,
I haven't
2.
gotten to play a good bomb pot.
No. We've been checking all the bomb pots.
Just trying to help you.
Check.
Check.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks.
One throws a 20 out there. Just the little flip.
2 aces on the top board, so anybody with an ace is going to be liking this hand.
2 fake folds and then calls.
Queen high diamonds would be the nut diamond draw on the bottom board. With the ace and the king both out there already.
Ready?
We're ready.
Wow.
We're ready.
Okay, we're starting to loosen up a little bit at least.
What are you protecting? An ace, maybe? Because you felt, oh, you would have smooth called that, right? You would try to trap, but you only had net.
You don't lose the nit playing this.
We can't get rid of this anyways in this.
Sunny Ash with the ace. Trying to get a lot of money in this pot. Mimi making the call here. She's got a wheel wrap on the top board and diamond draw on the bottom board, but it's kind of a weak diamond draw, a pair of 9s. You need a lot of help here.
Yeah, aces and kings for sure.
Board pairs on the bottom now with a king as well. Sunny now with trips on both boards. King's full on the bottom board and trip aces with a king kicker on the top board. She's got a hammer lock on this hand. She's going to try to get more money in the middle. 150 is the bet.
I called one because I knew.
Now Mimi will get out of the way.
Knew they would come.
Because it's the bomb pot flop black.
I love it.
Sorry.
You're stuck in the pole, the worst knee in here.
The shape of the table. Yep, there's just no room for our legs down here.
You should put your phone down, I think.
Oh, did it?
Ding. We're looking for you.
Ding. That's not mine, though. Mine doesn't have a sound.
Oh.
Back to the 2-card game.
Jesus. Well, that's not my text sound anyway. I don't know. Somebody else is popular.
2 days, 12.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
Taz opens this 1 to 12 with 10-8 suited. Multiple callers.
Gum? I have gum too. I have the mint kind.
Going 5 ways to the flop.
I would like that one. The moist.
Very wet board. All clubs, all connected. Pair and an open ender for Grandma Poker. Sunny Ash does flop a flush, but it's 4 high.
Mine is on silent.
The other best club out there is only 8 high, so I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of action here. Does check around to Sunny. She's got the flush.
120.
She is going to bet. Oh, my mistake. Taz bet with the straight, 10-8. And a raise from Sunny Ash.
Take it on.
Thank you, bro.
Take one down, pass it around.
Your beer is not going to taste good with a trident. 600 beers on the wall. Sorry, I'm just telling you.
Oh, I don't like it at all.
I don't like.
You already have a flush.
Tastes like a purse.
I don't know what a purse tastes like.
Well, now you do.
This is yucky.
I have a
Tastes
straight,
like a purse.
but I don't have a club.
I forgot, it was like a meme, like, I don't know who needs to hear this, but they're half.
Taz knows she has run into it.
First next to the bobby pin was the best thing.
Oh.
It's out of the way. Sunny Ash takes it down.
Gross.
Good lay down. Darn good lay down.
Yeah, very good.
Run it, I want to see.
I had to eat.
I had to bet 50 to see what I was
You
at.
did? That's what I was afraid of. Somebody had it
Can we
bigger.
rabbit
I've
hunt?
been starving.
She wasn't even worried about a bigger
Yeah.
flush.
Run it?
Yeah.
Nope.
What for?
Flopped it straight.
What are we
Flopped
running
it.
for?
Flopped it.
Is he another club?
So did I. I was going to say, so did I.
100 bottles in the wall, 100 bottles in the wall. You take one down.
Gum?
No.
It's mint.
I have mint.
Okay.
I'm drinking lemony things. That's not going to work.
Oh, that won't taste very good.
No.
Well, maybe. No?
No, lemon and it's like toothpaste with orange juice. It's not good.
Oh. That's a good point.
Who do I need to triple up on? You. Everybody? What can I do to take everybody's money?
Whoa.
I should need to quit playing.
Hi, Belle. I see Belle in the chat. Thank you. Hope to see you out here soon.
Almost went all in with 8 deuce.
Raise and take it for Ice Queen with 9 high. She'll be safe.
I don't know the Spanish version. I should know it.
Should have done it.
Can I get an unsweet iced tea? Thanks.
No, I'll take an unsweet shot.
I see Brandy Garcia in the chat. What's up, Brandy? Most of the time, y'all see her playing in these games. Hope to see you at the next one.
I think we got the
Because I
blinds.
keep doing that.
Either the blinds are wrong or somebody's the buttons wrong. Okay, maybe you're right.
You are the.
So I'll put out 3.
You are right. Is that right?
Okay, you're right. The
Shout out to Ladies Poker Collective. Thank you for joining the chat and watching the stream. Welcome.
Love to see it.
Love to see all the support for the ladies.
That would mean that these are aces.
It worked out for me
Not
last
this time. Not this time.
I think, once the word gets out that something really special is happening here in Houston with women's poker, I think the response is going to be overwhelming, and my hope is that it will become a very replicated wave across the country, other poker rooms.
That would be good for the game, for sure. More people who feel comfortable playing poker, the better.
Liar.
She didn't have any cake. I didn't have any cake. No.
Everybody with a little something here. A couple of pairs out there. Taz with backdoor draws all over the place. But there will be no diamonds or straights for the ace-8. Mimi now picking up a spade draw, but checks quickly around, and 9-8's going to hold.
And there we go.
Remind you, man.
Could have left. Sorry.
No, I turned my cards over so I get rid of it, right?
Yeah, no.
We will see you soon, Brandy. Get better. Not sure if you saw the announcements earlier, but there are 3 additional ladies events this April. April 6th, just announced, actually, we just announced it on the stream. Breaking news. April 6th is a $250 10K guarantee at 3 o'clock, but please join us at 1 o'clock for a complimentary lunch and poker chat just for the ladies at Champions. You don't have to play the tournament after if you don't want to, but just come on and hang out with us and chat. And then also April 13th, the very next Sunday, again, a 1 o'clock ladies poker chat with some amazing food from Champions. And at 3 o'clock, we're going to have a little informal class on how to play satellites in poker in preparation for the upcoming Texas Poker Open in April. Lots of satties into that $3,300 main, $2 million guarantee. And my personal goal,
Yes.
is not for myself to win the tournament. My personal goal is for a woman to come to some of these free poker classes that we're going to be rolling out at Champions throughout 2025. The Saturday class on the 13th is just the first in a long series of free poker education for the ladies. My personal goal is for one of those ladies to win one of these big mains.
That would be really cool. That'd be a great story.
I have nothing to fight with.
And so, Brandy, we hope to see you at all of those events. We would love to hang out. And then, of course, the ladies' event that is taking place during the Texas Poker Open happens on April 27th.
Does the button need to move?
When I get my aces, I'm going to show you.
That's right.
It did? Okay. I'm so confused with
well,
all of
so,
the.
you know,
Don't worry about our button over here. We get it sometimes.
You know what
too,
it is?
you know?
It's the whole. No, it's the whole straddling thing that's got me all confused.
Like the knit game is now heads up between Doc and DeeNice.
She's allowed to be confused. Nobody makes
Doc in the $6 straddle here. DeeNice on the button.
It's so much fun.
Maybe it's because they just feel bad
For the cutoff, rather.
Right? You're like, you missed that. They're like just all over me here.
My speaker thing, you just poked me in the back. That hurt.
Just for that.
Amy knows how to take it, though.
Amy takes it.
Action folds all the way around to DeeNice, and she will defend here with Queen 8.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Go.
Ice Queen lifting it up from the button. 10-8. Makes it 15 to go.
How much?
I didn't see it.
75, 85, 80, 85, 90, 97.
Light call.
Light call.
Looks like
It's a
Taz jamming it all in here with pocket 4s.
What am I
Gets the
dodging?
call.
97?
Show me one card I'm
Fading
fading.
one over.
I'm fading 2 overs.
You're
But which 2?
Ice Queen
then I'm in trouble.
Gambling it up here, calling with the 10-8. It turns out to be a flip, 2 overcards.
I'm a pair. And I paid 2 overs. Don't give her overs. That's one of them. That's one of them.
Nope.
That's a lot of diamonds.
No.
Wait, can we go twice?
Sure.
Doc already out of this hand. The graphics are a little behind here. 10-8 does flop.
Really?
Oh my
A
God.
gut shot now turns double guttered. But the 4s are still in the lead for the moment. And still in the lead on the river.
How many times have you had 4s?
I told you 4s and 5s every time.
You just said twice.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, we did.
But it's 2 full boards, so you're good.
No, we said it after the flop. We said it after the flop.
Hold on.
They said
Oh,
that
that's
to do
right.
2 full boards.
No, you can't do it
Before the flop.
You
Before
can
the flop, but after the
flop.
flop you can.
After the flop, we said let's go twice.
But I thought if you were
No,
all
you have
in,
to do 2 full boards.
if you were all
Period,
in
is what he said.
before,
No, he said because the reader doesn't pick up the next 2 cards.
Yeah,
That's
but-
why.
Once the flop is
See?
down.
Wait, we don't want a second board. No.
That's
It's 1 board or 2 boards.
Oh, that's fine. Just give her the box.
We can't do
you.
flop
What?
and
No,
twice.
y'all said 2 boards.
We never said 2 boards because I never
no,
did
it
2
was
boards.
after the
They said
flop.
flop.
It was after the flop.
They
We
said
said
flop.
twice.
I wanted to go flop after we flopped. I
Yeah.
said let's go twice.
Flop
Okay,
twice.
that's fine.
That's so weird. Whatever.
Okay,
I
clock.
mean, if you're gonna get cheated on, I guess whatever.
No,
Twice is twice. To me,
No one
twice
said
is
anything
twice.
about
So
business until after the flop
if she was in here for
That's
the
correct.
rules, I
started
mean.
saying that they wanted to do twice after we started running once already.
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah.
What?
Is it 2 boards or 1 time?
We can go 2 boards now, but I wanted to go flop and then twice. But we can do
We
2
can't
boards.
do that.
Okay.
Okay, so go to second board. Second board to be fair, but that's not. Yeah, that's not what we wanted at the beginning.
What did you want it?
Whatever. I don't care.
She won it twice. Flop twice.
Because I asked for twice. After I saw the flop, I said, "Can we go twice?" That's when
The
the,
last
that's
time
when the
that
question
we
happened,
were
right?
able to
You know
do
what I'm saying?
that.
That's when the
Once the
question
flop
happened.
came, we were able to
But
do
it was,
two
but
ribbons.
it was
question
because
happened after the flop came.
all-in went after the flop.
Yeah, the
So I
flop
think that's
came,
where the.
and then I said, "Oh wait, stop! Can we go twice?" Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was after the flop came, so it shouldn't really be able to. But
Well, this is the last time this is going to be an issue, just so you know, because they're changing tables, so it's not going to be an issue.
Can I have another
Oh,
berry?
good.
So the readers will be able to pick
yeah,
up
because I
everything.
like flop twice.
I'm
And it may
done
not
and I'll
matter
close it
anyway.
out.
Okay. She might win both boards. Just take your time. Yeah, I missed.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay. So did-
Wow, somehow the 4s hold for 2 full boards. And Taz doubles up.
I was not the one working.
This is a second board shouldn't even happen.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Didn't end up better.
Yeah, because after the flop came, I said, "Stop!"
Very active table. VPIP showing nobody below 35% of hands. And we are almost 3 hours into this game. 2 players above 50%. So lots of hands being played. Sunny Ash, the big winner at the moment, up almost $1,000. Casper up 420. Doc and DeeNice also in the green. Mimi stuck the most at the moment, but we still have some time here. Another 90 minutes or so left of this stream. Thank you all for joining us. If you're still with us out there watching live, say hi to us in the chat. And while you're in there, be sure to give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Get more great poker content in your feed and help us grow our channel at the same time.
So if I went 12, you'd go 24. Is that the way it is?
That's correct. Every time.
48?
I love
Double straddle is on, 1, 3, 6, 12.
Do I hear 48?
Fair spring.
Doc and DeeNice still trying to get rid of those knit buttons, but DeeNice does not have something she can defend with here. 8 tray in the muck for her giving Doc
30 is the bet.
a shot at ending this. But she gets out of the way as well.
By the way, she just said she had 8-3. I don't know if you heard that.
I didn't hear.
8-3 off.
And I just wanted to make it.
Ice Queen opening to 30 with ace 7, gets a single caller. Casper in the big straddle defends with 6-5, and heads up we go.
Sorry. Still wasn't right.
6-5 connects. Bottom pair. Ice Queen will c-bet with the ace high. It was just over half pot, $40. That's a pretty large c-bet, and it's going to get the job done.
So if you can do it now, I don't understand why you can't do it not now. Like, I don't understand how the software works, I guess.
All in.
Like, if you can do it now, then why not just stop after the flop and then say, okay, now let's go twice?
I don't know.
It's the board reader. He said it at the beginning. The reader doesn't count it. So it's either 2 boards or no twice.
11:50.
No, but it counts it after.
But it can be
Like
twice.
now you could have done it twice.
Because we've done
Yeah,
several, we've done a couple
So
of
that's what I'm
twice
saying.
after the
It
flop.
doesn't- why would it count it? Why would it work?
After the
That's what
flop.
you basically said two words at the beginning, is what he said.
1161.
All I was repeating.
1161.
This is almost. This is PLO.
Yeah, race in the dark.
Oh,
I have a raise in the dark one.
This is boring.
Hot off the presses from yesterday. She's like, y'all are slow.
Who's playing out of
She's
red?
not. That isn't her money.
The dealer's playing out of red.
That is.
I'm going to issue a challenge out to y'all. All y'all local, loyal supporters of Champions Club.
You're welcome. Anytime I can
To
misrepresent.
bring the woman in your life out to either April 6th or April 13th. She doesn't have to know how to play poker. She doesn't have to know
Not co-op.
anything about the game. All she needs to know is that she's going to have a good time. She's going to have some good food.
There we go. Right?
She's going to meet some awesome ladies. So that is my challenge to all of the loyal Champions supporters, is to bring a woman in your life out on April 6th or April 13th at 1 o'clock. It's totally free. Doesn't cost you anything.
Cheap lunch date.
Who is giving free food and free poker lessons to people?
Thanks.
Nobody. Well, Champions. No one else is doing it. I promise you.
PLO hand and a very wet board.
What's the pot?
105.
105. I'm gonna set this up for you.
105.
Doc flops the second nut straight and pots at king 9. She's in luck. Nobody has ace king.
How much can I make it?
Gonna fold her out.
Tra-la. You won.
That's for you. That's for you.
Please get off that button.
Now I have extra money to pay my 50 with.
No worries here. Not with the hands I've had.
I really do think if you're out there listening and you know somebody who's interested in learning the game, female that wants to come out and take advantage of this, they should know Katie is no slouch and has been a pro poker player a long time and really knows the game.
Yeah.
It's not very often that you can get a free lesson from somebody that is as good at this game as Katie Stone. So
Aw.
definitely take advantage of that.
Thank you. I
Well,
love
I knew
poker.
you wouldn't say it.
I love poker. I love sharing my love of poker with my friends and with ladies. And I've seen how poker has enriched my own life, and I see the things that it has taught me that has helped me in other areas of my life, and I find it to be very empowering, and I want to share that. And I've worked really hard throughout my career over the last 20 years to share anything I've learned with my lady friends. And so I'm excited. I'm super excited. Champions is really, truly changing the game, and they are just so willing to go all in with women's poker. And I am very excited and can't wait to meet everybody.
A little bit of action going on here. 9s versus jacks and a 10-10-8 board. Both players kind of liking that flop with their holdings, but it does come with the ace of clubs on the turn. That's going to slow everybody down here. Front door clubs get there. Check, check, and now double board pair. Jacks are still good, but kind of action killing turn and river.
Not ahead. Yeah.
We got a shout out on the stream from AC. Great show. Love the ladies on the stream. LFG. LFG, let's go. Thanks, AC. Thank you for joining us. Thank y'all so much for joining us and for watching. We are just having a fun little game of poker with some friends.
You don't like them?
And we're also talking about the Texas Poker Open. It comes up in a few weeks. It's really, really cool that the entire poker world now comes to Houston 4 or 5 times a year. That's never been
Yeah,
a
that's pretty cool.
thing. You know, like, it's just very cool.
Having the same
Oh,
phenomenon.
now it really.
Shell has 2 black 6s. Going to call.
Always good to see AC in the chat. Also, he's a regular here at Champions. Has graced to this table several times in tournaments, and always a cheerleader in the chat for us.
Thank you, Ace. What's going on, Belle? Okay, thank you. Book it. We've got our first commitment to April 6th, baby. Let's go. Belle, tell all your friends. Tell your lady friends. Anybody who's interested in poker, or maybe they're not interested in poker, and you just want to have a fun girls' afternoon with some free food. I don't know. That's
Sounds like a pretty cool way to
attractive
spend
in my
a
mind.
day.
Yeah. I mean, that's a win.
Straddle out there.
King 10 in the hijack for Doc. She's going to open it to 20 over a $6 straddle. Sunny Ash just calling. Ace Jack suited right behind her. DeeNice is going to lift it up, though. Big slick in the big blind.
Let's go.
And a big raise. 120.
I like it. I like it. You know, those offsuit ace kings, Dan, they deserve the extra goods. They need the extra
Yeah.
When you're suited, you can gamble a little bit more and make your raise size a little bit less because you've got a little bit stronger of a hand. But when you're offsuit and you've got a lot of players in the hand, you want to go big. You go big or go home.
Yeah, especially out of position.
Nice hand, ma'am.
I like the raise, and it gets it done. She doesn't have to hit anything. Just take the pot right there.
Nice hand, nice hand. Sizing is excellent.
And it ended the Nick game as well. Doc paying the penalty here. $50 splash pot coming up.
Got a shout out in the chat. Heifercat Poker. Hey friends, what's going on?
Another player in the chat. She has been on this stream as well.
All right. Well, we will hope to see you on April 6th and April 13th. Make sure you stay tuned to the Champions social media because we actually broke that news for y'all here on this stream. It is not even public information yet. It will be tomorrow morning, so keep your eyes open for that social media. But we hope to see you on April 6th, April 13th, and April 27th for that Texas Poker Open ladies event. I think one of the most fun things I'm looking forward to is the possibility to win a belt buckle trophy.
Yeah, we just won the GPI Global Poker. I don't know what the I stands for, but the award for the best trophy was the belt buckle trophy.
GPI is Global Poker Index, not to be confused with Global Poker, the online poker site. A questionable line of naming. But I would totally wear that belt buckle. Like, it would take up half my midsection,
Yeah.
but I would totally wear it. I would figure out a way to wear it.
I would probably frame it, but it won't be a problem. I will never win a poker trophy, so no worries there.
Never say never.
Yes, raising it up and taking it here with ace-3, wins the splash pot.
An ace of spade.
We've got Glow in the chat too, another lady that frequents this stream. Didn't make it tonight, but it's good to see that she's out there saying hi.
What's going on, Glow? We miss you. We will see you next time, and hopefully we'll see you on April 6th and April 13th. In case you didn't hear, we had some breaking news. 3 ladies events at Champions coming up this month. Yes, just this month.
Oh, knit button. Needs to be passed
Not
out.
3 ladies events for the rest of the year. It's 3 ladies events over the next 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Pretty darn cool.
Yeah, you just try. Let's redo. Redo.
Nick game back on.
3, 4.
It would have to be after this 100.
The worst session like running cards I've ever had.
I know it, me too. That's like two bomb bots and nobody can catch anything. I mean, the cards are pretty big. That was crazy. Crazy.
Chat.
You can't even find them.
6 straddle, only 1 caller. Heads up we go. Taz in the straddle with the best of it. Queen high. Grandma Poker got in there with 9-8. Flops top pair.
I made 2 pair right there with 9-4.
Thank you.
Well, because it's 9-4.
Bet and take it with the top pair, and Grandma Poker will be safe.
Look at me behaving all this time. How long has it been? What time is it?
It's something of something. I know that.
Something of something.
Something of something.
9:35.
9:35. Yeah.
I did
We're here till 11 or 10?
500.
We're here till 11 or 10?
25 to 10.
No, are we here until 11?
11. Oh, I thought she was asking me to say it in another way. Come
You
on
said
now.
10 or 11?
11.
And it's 9 something?
9:35.
Why is it so early right now? I feel like I've been sitting here for 5 hours. Is it really 9:30?
I got
35.
Why is it so early right now? I'm tired.
Monster. It's going to be exciting. This is fun. This is going to be like the most fun hand of the whole...
Sugar fatigue from the
I've
birthday
been sitting
cake.
here for the longest time.
The whole tournament. This is going to be the most fun hand of the whole tournament. You didn't hear me about my monster?
$6 straddle on. DeeNice opens to 20. Ace-8 in the cutoff.
Not turning. Cash game. Oh, man. This is going to be the best one of...
Taz defends the big blind, and Doc the straddle. 3 players going in. Ace-8 the best hand.
Boom.
It's gonna be
4.
4 in the flop.
Oh, 5. I am
5-4 connects.
check.
Hitting bottom pair. Doc makes an open ender with the Jack-8. DeeNice goes from first to worst. Doc will bet 40.
Oh, I don't even get to show my hand. It's very sad for me.
D makes the call. Taz folds the best hand.
What do I keep getting? The hands I keep getting. Like,
Heads up we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4s.
Good lead by Doc there. Get 1 player out of the mix. Not connect here. D's ace high still good, but Doc will continue to apply pressure. Bets again and takes it down.
nice. I keep getting 4s and 5s, and that time I had a 4 and a 5. So I felt like...
Oh, yeah, that
felt
it
like
was
they were
your
both
it
gonna
was your
come on
hand.
the same flops, but they didn't.
Omaha.
You had a better hand.
I did. I had the best hand.
But she's like,
I need
I'm
more chips.
tired of this red button.
Well, I had a nice open-ended straight draw.
Is this mine? Have I
no
not got rid of
issue.
this already?
We just started.
With how you
Nobody's
played
got rid of it, except for her.
And I got rid of it. Have I not got rid of this?
The last time I played on the
Whoa.
live stream, I don't think I had to pay the net like 50% of the time.
You just have to play all the hands. That's what I do.
Well, I played all the hands, and I still had to
I don't
pay
think I paid a
net.
net yet ever in my life. But it's 'cause
It's like PLO hand time. The buttons have met up.
Exactly.
4 cards.
I paid all still. I
Yeah, you
still
end up
donate.
paying more.
I still
Just-
donate.
Who? That is what I thought it was, this hand. No matter how many times I keep looking at this. I want to show somebody the draw.
Sunny Ash thought about raising and probably should have with the double suited kings, but she goes with just a call here, and
Me too.
it limps all the way around to the button. Mimi has aces. Single suited. She does put in the raise.
25.
Makes it 25 to go, so it turns out to be a good just call for Sunny. But she's going to repot it now.
It's a trap!
Yeah, why are you telling her that?
4 raises, 110.
It's a trap.
$110 is the bet now. Folds back around to Mimi. She's going to get it all in with the aces.
What are we doing?
That's painful.
We can't do flop twice, right?
Cannot do flop and twice.
I got you.
So you can go 2 boards or once. I had 3 9s in my hand, so I really wanted to. But I had an 8 with it, so it looked really nice.
I mean, you can count her.
3 9s and an 8. What did you have? That was it.
Sunny hasn't made a decision yet. They're already talking about maybe running it twice, though.
I had 3 9s and an 8.
I kept looking.
Does make the call.
It's like a good hand. I'm moving around.
Very
No,
good. 3 9s and an 8.
I need diamonds, I guess.
Yeah, you do.
Because we have the same hand, and I need these.
Rip it. Oh, we're ripping it.
One time.
Yeah, let's rip it. I have aces.
Sunny looking for spades or hearts. Mimi has diamonds and the best hand right now.
Look at your queen.
Oh.
You're a queen.
That's
Unbelievable.
Board paired. Backdoor flush draws for both players, but it comes with a spade, so Sunny Ash has some life here. Also picks up a wheel draw,
deuce.
but the aces will hold.
And aces.
Yeah, she wasn't lying.
Nice hand. Wow. Who, what the
Mimi actually makes a straight here with her kicker, 6-4.
Oh, yeah, quads.
Thank you.
Look at that. I'm going to have flop to full house.
Doubles up.
2 full houses. Quick.
Wow.
As you should fold in.
Of course.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You had what?
Ace, king.
4.
Double suited.
Ace
3 queens and it came out. Yeah, that worked.
and the board pair.
Board paired.
Flop to full house twice.
That would have been sweet.
Look at that.
That would have been sweet.
That would have been sweet for you, huh?
It would have been.
But nice.
I mean, that makes it a fold, obviously.
Yes, absolutely.
It's still funny.
I was just going to say, one time I had 3 aces in my hand. And
Yeah,
ace on the
100%.
flop,
You had
and I
a
couldn't believe it.
nice hand.
Yeah, I've had that too. 4 quads in your hand.
Quad
kings in my hand.
That's why
I only want that
that's why I don't
instead.
like playing them off. It just gets so big so fast. But that's where I'm wanting to I knew she wasn't just gonna call.
No.
Never happened.
Back to Hold'em, limps around to the button.
Shove or fold.
All right. Things are going to have to start getting
1
crazy.
down,
I
2
need
to
get
go.
my money back. Let's go. I'm ready.
Taz raising it up to 20 on the button with ace 10.
Somebody's supposed to raise me.
Suzanne, let's make it 20.
Oh, man.
Texas heads up. 5 ways to the flop.
I have a very particular flop in mind.
I have a particular flop in mind too.
I have a don't give them the particular flop.
So many buttons on the
Very connected board. Casper with top pair and a good kicker.
Like battling with
Leads out. DeeNice open-ended.
$1 bills, y'all. Oh, I was about to make
Quickly calls the $100 bet. Taz with middle pair and a good kicker.
stuff on Casper, but
Wants to play, but finds the laydown. Heads up. Board pairs. Good news for the king queen.
I was gonna double up Casper.
good turn for
Maybe. So you're not working tomorrow?
No.
Casper
I took the entire week.
betting 150, half pot.
Just gonna wake up. Hmm?
I don't usually celebrate like on my birthday.
I don't either. I try not to, but people are.
Why don't you wear your...
That's good enough to end the hand right here. She'll be safe in the Nick game. Picks up a nice pot as well.
I'll put it on there.
Ask for the rabbit hunt. The king queen would have held.
Except for when I
Good hand, Casper.
That's why I bet that was in on you and a shove.
I was. I had ace 10. I had a pair, a middle pair.
So I was aiming for, I forgot you had cards, so.
So before we leave tonight, can we get a picture of everybody behind the table? Like a,
Yeah, sure.
well, we couldn't before because we all got here so late.
What time did it start?
I mean, really, she was talking about you guys, but it's
For sure me. I mean, I was the last one.
We were supposed to start at 6, but none of us got here on
It
time.
says 7 on the.
I was too. Yeah, but that's the recording.
They were, the Amy's made it, yep.
It's supposed to start at 6, yeah.
Well, I didn't know. Bailey goes to the bathroom at 6. I mean, same time.
I told you.
Ice Queen raising, suited ace wheel, $15.
Obviously.
I'm not going to be left.
Look at that
Family pot.
One time, guys.
Now
Family pot.
All right, everybody's in the
I'm going to start singing We Are Family. I've got all my sisters with me.
There you go.
Very disconnected board. Somehow only Ice Queen makes a pair out of the 8 players. She hits bottom pair. Backdoor hearts.
Y'all are all lying.
She bets 35.
Every one of us.
I don't believe any of you.
Gets calls from a couple of players that have overcards and backdoor flush draws. Board pairs. Ace deuce still in the lead.
Check.
Checking all the way around. 10 of diamonds misses everybody as well. Ice Queen with the check mark, but probably doesn't feel super confident about it. Quickly checks around though. She'll be able to pick up this pot.
She's got a pair of 2s.
This is going to be a very surprising win for her.
Yeah, when it goes 8 ways to the flop, usually more than one person connects. That was the perfect flop for ace deuce.
I knew I was good. That's why on that flop, I was like, they didn't hit that flop.
Well, I guess she's not surprised. She knew it the whole way.
Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Sister Christian.
Okay, well, are we just doing sister songs? Is that the plan?
I was watching the Whoopi Goldberg movie the other day.
Sister Act, that is hilarious.
1, 2, everything.
I need to watch that again. That's a funny show.
I don't think I've ever seen 2.
Straddle
I don't know that I remember 2. 6?
6 to go.
The first one was pretty good.
I don't either.
The
I
first
know
one
I
was
saw
pretty
it,
good.
but I can't remember 2. I can't. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't remember it.
Straddle 8, 9, 12.
Thank you.
12, 2, 5.
So they don't raise it.
Yeah, I was going to say something.
4, raise it 20. 6, hold.
Make sure my hand didn't change. All right, we'll give her your $1 back. Here's your $1 back. That's Mimi's. Thank you, Mimi. Thanks, Mimi. That's Mimi. Mimi.
Yeah. You give me all my dollars.
Okay, I would like a good, nice hand.
Another 5-way flop.
I mean, it could be nice.
Lots of ace highs here.
No,
Flop for me.
you didn't
Let's go.
clarify.
Boom. Give me a boom flop. No brainer.
Hey, check.
No pairs, nowhere.
Check to the better.
4 bets 35.
135.
8 raises 130.
Snaffled.
Check raise from DeeNice. She's in the straddle, so this flop should connect more often to the player defending the straddle. Good check raise here, a good bluff, and she gets it through.
But you raise us, like, screw that.
She's like, I'm getting rid of that fucking.
Get rid of it quick. Nobody has that jump.
Watch
I
it.
had-
Whoa, that could have been me.
I had a straight draw with that flop. Well, get on in there. No, feeling froggy jump. Feeling froggy jump. You were just full of the sayings tonight. Feeling froggy jump. Feeling froggy jump.
Oh, so we're all bluffing tonight, huh? Well,
I'm seeing that knit butt in front of me.
How many are left?
3 players left in this knit game, Mimi, Taz, and Sunny Ash.
I still have it. This is ridiculous. Playing every damn hand.
I'll let you win this one, Mimi. I folded so you can win, okay?
can kind of like game the knit button game, right? By, I mean, can you like by keeping it intentionally longer for players not paying attention to the action to hopefully influence their future actions against you? I don't know.
Yeah, I think the knit game definitely changes the dynamic, and you can make certain plays based on players having or not having a knit button at certain times during the game. You see that a lot in the higher stakes games for sure. But I think the best strategy is to try to get rid of it early. You don't get trapped. In this game, the knit tax is kind of small, so
Low, but it can be very high in bigger
Yeah.
buy-in games.
Yeah.
But even then, I don't know. It's a risk reward, right? Because
sure.
if you know you have a player at the table who
Yeah,
is going to go after the buttons, the people who still have them.
Yeah, typically the penalty is, not super big relative to the size of the pots in the game. So there's a little bit of pride, too, in not being the one who has to pay the knit tax, Nobody wants to be the knit at the table. That's why it's the knit game, right?
I would never do such a thing.
I tell you what.
Nobody except for me. I love being the knit. I only play aces and 7-4, the two best possible hands.
Did you play earlier, Mimi, today?
My PFR would be very high, and my VPIP would be very low.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can set up for it.
Yeah.
You can set someone up with it.
I'm done with poker. I'm like,
I don't mean playing. I mean just crashing.
Yeah, there's nothing better than when you actually wake up with aces or ace king and your head's up in the knit game.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, oh, he's got nothing.
Nothing.
Or she's got nothing.
Yeah.
And
you would be very wrong.
get lots of action. It happens.
Getting frisky.
Speaking of action, $15 raise is called, and then DeeNice looks down at queens in the small blind. She's going to make it 65 to go.
Oh, I know what that is.
I like these sizing.
But it wasn't suited, so my favorite one is suited.
Yeah. Perfect pot-sized bet.
Nice bet.
If you see you're ever overplaying a hand, it's definitely King Jack.
Yeah.
Like me and 3-5.
King Jack. That's the hand. Oh, that's not, yes, it is.
Y'all need anything?
Well, beer oh, yes, please. Topo Chico, please. No, thank you.
Are you getting those Topo Chicos that have the liquid meth in them?
for her?
Yeah, maybe. Some sugar. Like what?
They stopped a truck
Attempted murder.
They stopped a truck full of Topo Chico bottles that was liquid meth.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like coming in the U.S., yeah.
Clever, the things they'll think
So that's
of.
why I go to Costco and get them by the case loads just in case.
Well, they were in cases.
In case I get a good one.
They came in cases.
That's what I'm saying. In case I get a good one, I might get a good case.
Yeah. You won't be living if you
That's
drink
true.
that shit.
That's a good point.
I mean, I prefer you to continue.
Oh, well, let's go.
Let's go.
Maybe it'll be family again.
It's all you, Mimi.
man, I would love to spice up this game, but I have not been catching much of it.
I'll make it 6 for you.
Thank God.
I wanted to play too, but
6 players going to the flop.
I want to know where DeeNice gets all
I don't
those
think I
be
remember
kind.
last time I
DeeNice.
hit a flop.
DeeNice.
1 bet's 12, 2 folds, 3 raises 50.
Was it Pinterest or something?
Mimi betting out with queen 9 here, top pair. Doc raising, jack 9.
Has all these shirts, these be kind and
Putting the pressure back on. Casper with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Gave it some thought there before getting out of the way. Action back on Mimi now. She'll just call.
Yeah, I mean, I have a cool.
Heads up we go. Mimi does have the best of it, but she's out of position, and Doc raised, so she'll probably slow down a bit here. Go into check call mode, keep the pot small. Mimi checks, Doc bets 35. Very small bet into this $100 pot.
hey, your microphone's on. By the way, your microphone's on. Look at your shoes matching your shirt.
comes running hearts, and now an overcard. Just going to go check, and Mimi's going to take this one down. She'll be safe in the Nick game now, and Sunny Ash will have to pay the penalty.
Hey, get rid of this.
Where'd you get them?
Nicely done.
They come in every color.
You're like back from nothing.
Yeah.
What?
That rebought. Teach me your ways.
Oh, you send me that link. Send me that link for sure. 10. Do they run small or big?
These are 11.
They're 11 and they fit you. So I would need to get up. They run small then.
Huh?
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
That's
On my shoulder. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. People who are watching the stream are
Wait,
like,
what's the
damn.
Kermit the
this-
like
Frog
on
one?
what?
What's the Kermit? Oh, that's Rainbow. Something about Rainbow. The Kermit
Oh,
the Frog
yeah.
song. Is that one?
I think it's amazing. I think this is just another benefit to ladies poker that we just haven't mentioned or talked about, and that is the singing on stream.
We're,
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Splash Pod.
sounds like a fun poker game to me.
It's Omaha. Hold on.
That's not mine.
Who's is
Mine.
Oh, you guys
Okay.
have Omaha.
Yeah, Omaha. That's Splash Pod will be the next hand.
All right. I didn't know that. Then keep dealing.
I didn't know it was
Then
Omaha.
Keep dealing.
Everyone only has 2 cards.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So
So this is a PLO hand, and then I'll do the splash pot next hand, apparently. The buttons have met up.
Okay, no straddle.
Did you look at the first two?
So,
I haven't looked at anything, no.
songs about rainbow.
Nice hand for Doc here. Ace Jack 10-4, double suited.
That's what you have now.
Only one of them. I saw the very end one.
Okay.
What did you see?
Am I supposed to tell?
Was it a red
You can
card?
tell, I don't care.
We don't care.
What is the end one?
Was it a red or a black? Dark?
It's black.
Casper also double suited, not as well connected.
Oh, I ain't got no black cards. I got one. But we don't need that.
Continues to limp around.
I'm not good at
My
it.
fault,
I
I
can't.
should've
No,
not
no,
done
no, no, my fault. But I can't. I don't know how
What
to
is
do
the
it.
rule though? Are you
Yeah, I
supposed
don't
to
know.
tell?
I think so.
You should tell.
You're
It was,
supposed to.
yeah. It was a black 4.
Almost everybody going to the flop. 7 players out of 8.
It was black 4. I think it was safe. I'm not
It matches
I
with
agree
my
with
black
you.
It
five.
gives you an advantage.
Absolutely.
I think it was a 4
You're
space,
correct.
but could have been a club. I don't know. Black 4.
Is that what it was?
That's what it was. Oh, she got 4s.
Couple of diamonds out there. Doc with the nut flush draw. Ice Queen makes top pair. She's got second nut flush draw. Great opportunities.
I got my set of 4s.
She's like, that sounds fair.
Black 4.
Doc's going to bet a quarter. Folds around to Ice Queen. She makes the call.
Twinkie 5.
25 for,
As with some straight outs, she gives it a little bit of thought, but she gets out of the way. With the 2 diamonds on there, you don't want to call with a straight draw, especially not a gut shot.
I have to look
And
see what I have again.
second king comes out. Ice Queen now taking a commanding lead with the trips. Doc will have to make the flush, but Ice Queen's got 3 diamonds in her hand. So it's going to be hard to make that flush.
Because I don't know how to play Omaha.
If she does make that flush, though, it's going to be very difficult for her to fold her hand.
For sure.
She has boat outs, though, too, on the river. So
Yeah. Queen of spades, no help.
Check.
Triple kings with the check mark.
Check.
I don't have anything.
you have 4.
I do have a 4. I do have a 4.
I know you have a 4.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, you're kings. I had a nut flush draw.
Oh, it was a club. It wasn't even a spade. It was black.
I had 3 diamonds in my hand.
Yeah, well, that's not good for me, but.
In a way, it was good because if she made the flush, it would be impossible for Ice Queen to fill up. But
Exactly.
It turned
I
out
was like, it's fine. You can see my 4 of whatever.
Yeah, I was hoping for a 10 or an 8.
that the kings would just take it down.
I represent the vote.
So,
But she had a king, which made it harder.
Sunny Ash,
Yes.
that's yours?
Sunny Ash.
It's weird calling you that.
But it's not Ashley. So where's the Ash come from?
First initial first name, maiden name, last name.
Oh,
I like it.
cute. I like it.
So now we're back to the 2-card game, and we've got the splash pot in the middle.
Schnitzler.
Okay then.
German.
Actually,
It's actually.
Hochster?
Yep, Hochstetter. It's
Lot
actually
of
Sunny Ash looking down at Queens under the gun.
Austrian to German.
They're great.
Raising kind of small given that there's 50 in the splash pot. She makes it 20 and instantly gets called by the next 3 players.
For the $50 goes in play.
Yep,
Let's
it
make
is.
it 20.
Let's go.
I knew that's what I was looking at.
Gonna get saved here by the small blind. Taz jamming it all in with 10s.
Oh, man. She probably thinks she's got a chance.
Sunny Ash all in behind her.
I can't feel too good now, though.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's one of my favorite hands.
Quickly folding back around to Mimi. 8-6 suited.
Doesn't matter how much
Just worried about you.
Yeah,
Kidding. That's
She's thinking maybe she's got some of that birthday gamble left in her, you know? Oh.
Chance to triple up. She probably feels like she's got 2 live cards.
Oh. Forget your stack of hundreds. Or 25s.
Is this it for me?
Does she think she has 2 8s, maybe?
Play good poker. Play good poker.
I think she is either putting on a show here or she really wants to gamble. Don't think she thinks she has something she doesn't. she gets out of the way.
2 6s, maybe?
Race. It's 100% a race.
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Twice?
Yep.
Twice?
I'm
Sure,
putting on
twice.
18.
Running it 2 times. Taz needs some help here.
Ran into that rip it the last
Oh,
time.
wow.
Highly unlikely she'll scoop, but
I thought it was a race.
running it 2 times gives her a shot.
Jack 9 of hearts.
I don't think she.
Y'all decided on 2 boards.
I think she would have just called you with
She's
ace king.
less than me, so.
Right, Amy, you just called.
Queens, so far so good. And her Mimi looking at that flop going, oh my gosh, she would have flopped open-ended and turned a straight.
I want to gamble so bad. That's you.
But the Queens will hold.
10. Give me 110. How many 10s did we fold?
It would have been a bad call. 2.
He'll never fold that ever again, Dan.
That may or may not be true.
That's her new 7-4.
Right?
There you go. Now give me my 10. King.
Wow.
Set of queens, but a straight draw for Taz. And the straight gets there.
Oh my goodness.
Chop it up.
Why did I ask for a queen and king? Why don't you just say give me a 10?
Yeah. You just want to make it exciting.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing funner.
What a run out.
Wow. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Did not
Last
expect
2
that.
tournaments that I've run deep in, I got knocked out with runner after getting it all in.
I was gonna call.
And this is why we fold the 8-6 in that situation.
I want to gamble.
Yeah.
That was a good hand.
You had 5-6 and Mimi had 6-8, so Mimi would have been.
It's a good hand to raise with. It's not a good hand to call with.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hand like if she had wanted to, if the stacks were deeper and she wanted to get a little spicy and maybe put a big 3-bet in if she thought for some reason that maybe the action in front of her was weak for whatever reason, based on position, based on playing styles, based on what she has seen shown down. 8-6 offsuit, 8-6 suited. Yeah, you could do something fun with that, but be prepared to navigate cautiously post flop, because those are the kinds of hands that, you know, the lower cards, not totally connected, you can get into a lot of trouble with them, especially on the bigger boards. And so it's not just about.
Yeah, if you get lucky and flop your straight, it may not be the nut straight.
Exactly.
Or you get your flush, it's definitely not the nut flush.
Exactly. Yeah. Still want to proceed with caution.
Because the flop is like natural.
But you're absolutely correct. Playing it as the aggressor
The sun counts come on the turn and
instead of the caller is going to win more in the long run.
Yeah, because you're also disguising your hand then, and if the board comes out, say, ace, king, deuce, you can continue because you were the 3-better and get a lot of players to fold.
I wanted to gamble. 6-8 of spades.
Potentially better hands, that's your goal.
Yeah,
when
like
you're raising
sixes,
a hand like that.
sevens, eights, those kinds of hands that are not interested in continuing on an ace-king board.
Yeah.
But they are likely in there in a 3-bet pre-flop pot. So that's where the aggression in the long run wins.
I had tens every time. I showed him every time.
Top pair for DeeNice. She bets and takes it. Gets safe in the knit game.
Except for when you bluff somebody.
Well, that's not pretty.
Forgot about your blood?
Hey, we're rewinding.
I have
and I'm gonna
not
watch.
forgotten about it.
Oh, you better go.
But it happened.
Oh, when you had queens and she had nothing? Like top? Or 9-10? She had 9-10, she turned to a straight draw.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch that.
Go ahead. Good. You'll see.
I'll see it.
You'll see.
I'll see it. She did not have a
And
7.
you'll know.
No, she didn't have a 7.
No, she did not have a 7.
7 calls. 3 folds.
No, I don't.
Snap caller as well. I'll tell you what.
I know.
Is that 20?
9 raises 20, 1 folds.
Not this time?
3 folds.
No, only if I tens. Only the tens.
Ace queen for Ice Queen raises to 20.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Taz gets in there with a worse ace, and Casper and Grandma Poker also coming along.
Right? Is this mine or is it gone?
It's yours.
Suited cards for them. The ace queen is the best hand, going 4 ways to the flop.
I think we just passed.
But it comes out board paired and 2 hearts. Casper with the best heart draw checks all the way around, and now an ace. Best hand gets better.
6 check, 7 check. 9 bet 75.
75. So many.
2 calls.
Delayed c-bet of 75, quickly called by Taz, who also turned an ace. The ace queen dominating right now. Backdoor spades get there. Another board pair. Ace queen still good.
The queen plays, y'all. Y'all.
Ice queen picking this one up and getting rid of her knit button.
Dealer change.
All right, let's see what kind of.
Thank
I
you.
don't like when I say that.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falsing.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
That's, yeah, true story.
That's right, folks. Texas Poker Open coming right up next month, April 16th to the 29th.
Good.
Book your rooms right now. You can book a room here at Champions Club, championsclubtexas.com. We have a special room rate during the Texas Poker Open of $79, but those rooms are filling up quick.
Nobody made a hand this time. Everybody will.
And Sadie's running every single day of the event. That's something else that's very noteworthy. That doesn't always happen in these 2-week series outside of Champions, at least. You know, like other operators are not capable always of running that many Saddies, especially not every day. It's a lot of organization. It's a lot of needing a lot of staff to know what they're doing. It's needing staff to be able to manage multiple events at the same time, sometimes as many as 4 or 5 tournaments going on at the same time. Not everybody is capable of doing that, but they're capable of it here. So it's just very, very good to know how many Saddies are running and that there are a lot of Saddies are running. Why is that important? Well, that's directly related to how many satellite winners are in the main event field, and that is a very good thing. You want a lot of satellite winners in your main event field.
Cards are backwards.
Put some more cards out there. We need it.
Top is okay. All right. 6 checks, 7 checks, 20. 8 bets really. Get cute. Can you just give those real quick?
Double board bomb pot.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta look again because my hand might be better than I thought it was.
Clock. I hate you.
No, you don't. You can't hate me no matter what.
Everybody. Let's say don't jump out there quick in this thing.
See what you say. This time everybody's gonna have it.
6 balls.
Told you. That would have been a good time for you.
Set of sixes on the bottom board and pair and a straight draw on the top board for Doc, who's got 3 sixes in her hand.
Right.
Pretty key card to have on this particular run out here, because
He's catching.
blocking a lot of straight possibilities on that top board if, say, a 5 should come.
You'd already burned one.
You'd already burned. That's supposed to be the turn.
So that
Okay.
should be the bottom, maybe then.
Yeah, you had already burned one.
You'd burned one, so wouldn't that be the top? Wouldn't that be?
Okay.
Did I get that wrong?
Okay.
No, you're right.
See, I don't know how.
Should be.
It's the queen of.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Yeah. If you burned one.
How many does he have burned?
One.
Because you burned another one, so really that one then instead of
That's what
burning
I
should have been the
was
top, and this should be the bottom.
Yeah, because this is the one I had face down.
So this should be up here, and that should be on there.
Okay. Okay. We're good.
No, I kind of like the queen on top.
Let's just get whole new cards.
Can we get a new flop, please?
Can I see the replays? I need a replay. I know.
Checked all the way around on the flop. Clubs get there on the bottom for the turn. And that 5 did come on the top board, so those 6s blocking any kind of straight possible on that top board. The 4th 6 is on the bottom board, so that was a pretty fortuitous turn card there for Doc if he decides to continue. Getting a lot of pressure here, though. As potting it.
Bad reputation when I live stream.
Kind of a similar hand. She's made a straight on the bottom,
Who wants to hear a bunch of people?
representing having clubs. She's got a single club in her hand. Doc does make the call.
I don't know how to play Omaha, so you're probably great.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna check.
I'm also gonna check.
I have 2 pairs.
Straight's going to hold. Taz is going to scoop this one. 7s and 5s on top and a straight on the bottom. Doc has a set. That's not good enough.
Oh, very nice. You're good. Oh, okay.
No.
I got the top. Okay. Yeah, we chop.
No, I don't
Which
think
one is
so.
her hand?
You have a set on the bottom. She has a
I
set
have
on the
a set
bottom.
on the bottom, but you have a straight on the bottom.
You had 3 6s?
She has a straight
Oh,
on
I
the
have a straight on
bottom.
the bottom.
Yeah.
You're right. I was trying to chop with you.
7-4 gets there.
I was trying to chop with you. I scoop. I have 2 pairs.
10, 10, 9.
Good for the whole thing for Taz.
That 5 on the bottom.
No flush?
Yeah.
I didn't know she had
No,
a flush.
no flush.
I folded a flush.
So did I.
Casper, what are you making us
Yeah,
me
mine
today?
was 5 4 high or something.
What did I do? Did I
9-2.
kick your puppy?
Don't kick nobody's
Fair is
puppy,
fair, guys.
first
Fair is
of all.
I think if you kicked anything of hers, she would probably kick your butt. So I doubt that.
I'm sure.
My money's on Casper and
But
that.
she's
I was
mad at
like,
me.
I think
don't
I
know
should
why.
just, I think I should just fold.
Now, whose knit button is this? Is mine or hers?
I have no idea.
Is that hers?
I agree that
She
fair
has
is fair.
hers. Oh, she's trying to give you 2 of them.
Well, then.
I didn't like how those cards came out.
Doesn't run.
I didn't like how the cards came out on the turn.
Me neither.
On the river, I would have won the
Queen on
top.
and-
That's the top is up there.
Yeah, well, I really
What
like
they have
that
up
5
there?
on the
2
bottom.
pair?
I was
2
like,
pair.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
it's perfect.
That's
I
fine.
I didn't
Keep
know
going.
anything.
I had
I
top
liked
set
it.
on that
I didn't know
one,
what it
by
was.
the river though.
What was going on?
I wasn't wanting the 10. I wanted something else. I was
I
open-ended
was like,
and
the flush
then
hits on the
gutter
bottom either
ball
way, so it didn't
with the
affect me, I
10s
felt
as
like.
blockers. And then the 10 comes out. Did you just straddle?
That is a straddle.
It's a struggle.
6 balls.
A smooth call my aces.
I want a smooth
Set a
roll,
trap.
nothing.
Man,
Set
you
a
get
trap
aces
real
down
quick.
there?
Again?
I'm gonna set a trap.
Yeah,
real
what do
quick.
aces look like? Jesus.
2 stems.
How was that?
Everyone's doing it.
Okay, so you.
$6 straddle on, no raise.
Because it hurts my
Lots of
head.
callers.
Oh, okay.
Going 6 ways.
I didn't know that.
6 players.
What do I have?
Not the measles.
Huh?
Not the measles.
Well, that was random.
I know.
7 bets 10.
Because you know what?
Grandma Poker making the best pair takes the lead. Pair of 10s for her. Bets $10.
My mother didn't do all that freaking research for these stupid internet hacks. to do
Casper
that.
with a gut shot gets in there, and Ice Queen looking for backdoor hearts.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Just 3 of us?
Just 3 of
Check, check, and now Ice Queen turning her hand into a bluff. That's 25.
I think it's red 3. 6 calls.
Let both players call. Queen of Hearts
6 checks.
gives Casper the best hands. She now has second pair. If Ice Queen continues to bluff here, she's going to have to go a little bigger, but I think she can win this one if she bets about $100.
That's 80.
Goes with 80. Kind of right in the middle there, that two-thirds line.
Even Casper's singing now.
Yeah, and it might work because there are 2 more players
Right.
left to act.
Yeah, if Casper was in Grandma Poker's seat, she might hero with the queen, but having Grandma Poker behind her, who led the flop, is probably going to make her fold, and it does. So the bluff gets through.
Can
you
see her,
bump
yeah.
the table. She thought for sure that
She
Grandma
would have
Poker was
called.
gonna call.
Yeah, and if there was nobody behind her, she would have called. It's a good example of using your position and the range of your hand as leverage against the other players in a weaker position. Sometimes the stronger position, believe it or not in this situation, but sometimes the stronger position actually ends up being the out of position player because of the range that they can represent
Right.
in a multi-way scenario like that where your action affects so many other actions and they just are kind of paralyzed.
And counterintuitively, when there's multiple players, sometimes your bluff sizing can be smaller. You don't have to overbet the pot when there's multiple players in there because everybody's afraid of the players behind them.
Don't touch me, don't touch me.
Suzanne, you can't say stuff like that.
If they're morons, I can like say something.
Oh my god, that was funny.
I'm a citizen. Thank you very much. Citizen.
Hey, I barely am.
It's
so.
funny when the only people who laughed were all the white people. I just have to say.
I wasn't laughing.
Yes, you laughed.
I didn't.
I didn't get my
No,
citizenship
I
till
did
college, so I'm allowed to make jokes.
I did not.
Okay.
Quick,
all,
you said that was
Watch the tape. You'll see.
Oh my God, Amy.
That's it.
It's okay.
3 players to this flop. Grandma Poker raising from the small blind with Queen 9 suited, trying to get rid of that nip button.
right after this. 4 of y'all gonna be bad.
Picks up a gut shot, but Casper flops top pair here.
It ain't me this time. It's gonna be 5
She
of y'all.
is in position. After it checks to her, she bets 20.
Why can't we behave?
Quickly folds around. She'll pick up a small pot and get rid of that nip button.
6 for a kicker, huh, Casper? You don't play kick for 6 for a kicker now? I have
What
to
you
up
saying
my
down
game
there?
now. What?
Huh?
And we'll take a look at the numbers. Pre-flop raise chart showing a lot less raising in this game than you'll see on a lot of the streams. Very friendly game. Taz being the most aggressive here, up 36%. Ice Queen has come back from the felt to the top of the board. She's up 669 now. Sunny Ash up about 200. Casper, Taz, and DeeNice all in the green as well. Grandma Poker having a rough night so far, down almost 1,000.
And in defense of the ladies,
Get out of here.
for those pre-flop raise percentages,
Where's Turkey?
keep in mind the stack sizes.
Oh, yeah,
that
I'm
we're
not
working with.
criticizing.
No, I know. I'm just saying for people who might not understand why those numbers might be different in any sense. And a lot of the times deeper stack play, you do have the ability to 3-bet and 4-bet, and those would be tallied in the pre-flop raise percentages, but they kind of started a little short, you know, not a huge game, and so
Yeah, and I think in general the smaller blind sizes too, like if you're
1-3,
playing 1-2, 1-3,
yeah,
you're going to see a lot of one raise, a lot of callers. You're going 5 ways to the flop and
exactly
navigating from there.
Yeah,
This is pretty standard play for a game of this size. If I was playing on the floor, I would expect to see that kind of play going on. So yeah, I'm not criticizing.
Kazakhstan.
Oh, sure. Yeah, just notating the difference in stacks. Now, let's say they're all playing 1-3 still, but let's say they all sat down with 1,500 or 2,000. Like that, then those stats would probably be a little bit different. You know, just for our listeners and our viewers to know.
And that's a lot like our typical Monday stream is a 1-3, but everybody buys in for 1,000.
Way
and they
more.
match a stack as soon as they can, and they're playing, 300 big blinds deep. It's a totally different story.
Totally different story.
Oh my God!
On the way.
What the?
Chico with Matt.
She got the one with the bed.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Casper just flopping the joint here, and Ice Queen betting into her with top pair. She's just going to call. I like it.
Holy mackerel. I'll check.
Holy macaroni.
Rochelle needs to be a little careful here because Casper is the only other player at the table who can really put a dent in her stack. And so playing a big pot with the other big stack at the table is something that you want to navigate carefully.
Danger zone.
And she makes a very good fold. Wow.
You'll be impressed.
You must, yeah, she's saying you'll be impressed with that fold. She must have picked up on something and
Yeah.
watching those hands show down. Very nice fold.
Me too.
Very connected board.
You
fold it.
Yeah, good lay down there.
I folded, I
No,
know.
the 5 was up and the queen
And the 5 was where he was gonna put it, and it would've been all good.
I don't even know what happened with that.
What about where he put it?
You know what happened to
I
that.
had 5 on the bottom.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking about.
Well, it didn't matter.
Well, I don't know where your mind is.
That I put in there that was
Not about what Suzanne was saying earlier.
one of the cards up here, and the card that I was about
And then he
to
burned
put.
again and put it up. So they again burned, should have been up.
Like we're on the PLO hand.
You cheated.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Casper's saying he cheated. I don't even know who we're talking about
I think
right
we
now.
should check the tape.
Check the tape.
I feel like I'm
And
drunk
then
and I
she
haven't
can
drank anything.
pay me
That's
back.
right.
If you got the topo, you're done.
Topo.
Yeah, I didn't get the topo. I didn't get the topo.
Double suited jacks for Taz. Just calls.
No, it can't.
Pretty well connected to King Jack Jack 8.
Is running.
Y'all know that, right?
Might be a candidate for re-raising if somebody does open this.
But I would like to.
I'm over here cracking myself up and you aren't even paying attention to me.
Say it louder, we'll laugh.
Huh?
Said something
Say it
about
again,
what she
Laura.
wants
No.
in her mouth. I didn't hear that.
It's too late. It's too late.
Limps all the way around, and the big blind does open it.
No fun.
Me with
Hey,
Ace King 7-6 double suited.
where's the others?
The jacks will just call,
The others still here. Come on.
and everybody's
I need 2 boards.
likely to just call here, getting the same price they were for the $3.
Wow.
Family pot and a big one.
I can't take shots right now.
I really should raise this. thing.
Yeah. Pretty things right here.
What is, where are we at?
25.
Don't lose a bunch of money. Please don't.
I'm the last one, right?
Yes.
Is this a family? Oh, I like
I
family.
was like,
Well,
you don't want to ruin it.
I need a new family.
There's somebody else looking
No
for
respect, huh?
8 players.
other options.
No, not that kind.
So all players to the flop.
I will.
King high, 2 diamonds.
And I will.
Amy with the nut diamond draw. Also flops a gut shot, top pair, like all over this board.
What's it?
Casper also has a diamond draw.
200 pesos. 200 pesos.
Not quite.
So does Rochelle. Lots of diamonds.
Yeah, lots
Oh,
of diamonds
boy.
out there, and Taz has top 2 pair.
I was gonna say, I
Vietnam.
But she gets out of the way when Mimi pots it.
You're like, hang on, let me go get the penny out of my purse.
The taco stand.
Diamond's unlikely to come with all those dead ones out there.
I have a set and nut flush draw.
DeeNice has the inside wrap with the 8765. She's probably the only one likely to call here.
I think this is, I don't know if that's not a.
Doc is laying down her king.
Don't make the right choices.
Shit.
And D
Does make the call with the straight draw.
Macaroni. What is going on here?
She's got bolas, so she got.
Hit it with the wide receiver.
The big card, though, that's a bad card for DeeNice's hand.
Again.
Quickly goes check, check.
I don't either, really.
3 is not going to help either. Can't play 3 cards out of your hand. She does decide to fire, though.
let's go.
May work, because Mimi only has 1 pair.
It's gonna work.
I'll show you.
It's tough though because the board is so disconnected. It missed every draw. I might have called. Dan, I might have called, but that's probably wrong. Nice hand.
Yeah, it's really tough spot when
Tough
you're in PLO
spot.
and it goes eight ways of the flop. You
Yeah.
just never think 1 pair is going to be good.
Never.
I would, yeah. I mean, you may want to make a hero call there, but I just would never think it was good.
Even on a king queen 8-5-3 board.
Yeah, I mean,
4-3 board. Yeah.
4 cards. Somebody's going to make 2 pairs, or like some crazy set of 4s or set of queens or something like that gets turned. But yeah.
Or a set of 3s because
Yeah.
somebody had 3-6, 5-7 or something like that. Yeah.
It's just really hard to call with 1 pair in Omaha, even if it's top.
Yeah, he's king and nut flush draw.
Oh yeah, there was a king up.
Yeah, the monster.
Yeah.
It was a great heads-up
Did you really have the nut flush?
bluff there by DeeNice. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah, I like D. D wins the good bluff opportunities tonight. She has been spot on with her sizing and the correct times that she should be bluffing. She's been spot on.
LOL.
Yeah, that's another thing to note there. She didn't pot it. She didn't go 400. She bet like a value size. It felt like call me. So
yep.
Yeah, her sizing, great.
Just making it clear.
Speaking of sizing,
And she's one of our biggest winners tonight too. You
Yeah.
see that? Yeah. Speaking of sizing.
Grandma Poker all in here with Ace Queen. He's trying to make something happen. Stuck pretty deep, and it's getting late in the night.
I don't know why I said, oh, there's Gigi.
9 calls.
It's a call.
Got some action.
Ice Queen with a suited 1-gapper on the
Oh.
button. Gambling it up here. We talked about this 8-6 suited earlier being more of a raising hand than a calling hand, but I think she was hoping that
maybe-
would entice a bunch of people to get in there, you know.
Maybe thinks she has.
I don't think so. I
Oh.
think she just thought
Build the
if I
pot.
call here, then 4 other people will call, and this is a good hand multi-way, but she's not loving this now.
Doesn't hurt my feelings. I takes it back.
Oh,
boy.
nice flop for Ace Queen. I don't know what the other hand is, but.
Ice Queen needs some help here. Get some.
Oh.
Now Grandma Poker needs some help. She's got a lot of outs, though, about 9 of them, and there's one. Broadway.
That was one of them. I made a loose
Full
call.
double.
Just remember, you and Suzanne, I both made a loose call against. Wow. Runner, nothing funner. That wasn't runner though. Runner though.
Sure, the gut shot. It was not a pretty good, it was not a good flop for me.
She's packing the cake.
Worked out.
No, she's packing
It
the
was a
cake
good
up
flop
for
for you
you.
because I didn't hit anything. I didn't have a draw other than a pair draw, and then I had a pair.
Yeah.
It's really good
HEB.
cake.
It's a sweet, but that was
It was HEB, and they make the
They do make
yummiest
great
cakes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just don't eat chocolate cake.
Yum. I love chocolate.
Well, there's
I
like
do too.
chocolate and vanilla. If you didn't like the cake, you'd eat the icing. If you didn't like the icing, you'd eat the cake. Kind of as I split it down the middle because I didn't know. I was guessing.
I need the sugar. I got Girl Scout cookies at home.
Oh, I need to buy some Girl Scout cookies.
You and everybody else.
Nope.
Man, don't say that out loud.
I didn't.
I don't need those in my life.
Everybody needs Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
I know.
They just came out with a new flavor this year that's like a peanut butter chocolate flavor, and it's little. It's like the size of a quarter.
Oh yeah.
Like a little thumbprint type, but little. It's so good. Maybe the best one ever, I think.
Tough to beat Thin Mints and Samoas. I guess they don't call them
Yeah.
Samoas anymore. They call them something else. But
Oh, what do they call them?
I think it's just like
And they're all like
Caramel chocolatey goodness.
coconut something maybe.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Somebody must have not liking the. I don't know.
All right, Taz has an interesting big blind hand here with the 7-5 of clubs on the 6 deuce 3 with 1 club. And you can see that she is
You got kicked out?
not doing so terribly against kings, but now she's kind of doing pretty terribly.
Yeah, this is definitely a flop that favors that kind of hand too. Probably better as a check raise than a check call. But that turn was not favorable, as you said, and DeeNice is just going to continue and take it down.
Yeah, and you know, depending on the action, also, I think check raise, like you said, is really good. You might even see some leads in situations like that.
Yeah. That's a new thing that I've been putting into my range when I defend the blind is leading out on boards like that. And you get a surprising number of folds. A lot of people are raising with ace X and totally miss.
And a lot of people don't know how to react to a lead like that.
The donk lead, everybody's like, what the?
Yeah, I mean, back, you know, for so many years, the donk lead was looked down upon as kind of like a fishy, inexperienced thing to do. And for the most part it is still, but then as the theory became more solved and discovered, we understood, oh wait, hold on, there is actually a space for this to be making money.
Nope, I'm just trying to get out of that way.
Yeah.
25?
25.
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen so far. We got a raise to 25. Mimi makes the call.
Better hand than you. All right. Right now, for the moment.
Everybody else coming along has live cards. 5 ways to the flop, and you can see the 7-6 and the Jack-9 actually have the most equity because there are 2 aces and queens accounted for, but somehow they find an ace on the board.
Oh, she calls me. Look at that. She snap called me. Look.
Bet of 50 quickly called by Mimi, and everybody else folds now. It's going to be a chop pot.
All right. If you say so. Ooh-wee, what a good fit.
You're way behind.
Okay. Yeah.
Really?
I've been getting some text messages from some friends who have been watching the stream, and they're coming to the April 6th and April 13th events.
Let's go.
Already.
You want to meet more friends of Katie's?
More poker friends.
You're going to have so many poker friends if you come.
Yay. Oh my goodness. This is going to be very, very fun. Yeah, seriously, you guys. Any ladies in your life, ladies out there, any friends, any girlfriends that you want to introduce them to poker, or just bring them to the poker room and hang out and chat and have some light bites, or actually not light bites, it's actually a lunch. Come on out, April 6th, April 13th, 1 o'clock.
What was out there?
3-7.
7-6 deuce, ace 7-6 deuce.
If she had said she had the best hand.
If she had,
You said
No, she said if she doesn't have ace deuce, she had the best hand.
right.
Which means ace king or ace queen or ace jack.
We got 30 minutes left, guys.
If she had the ace deuce, she doesn't have the best hand.
30-minute warning for the players, which means 30-minute warning for us as well.
She
If
said
you're out there watching and you haven't done so already, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. Hit the notification bell as well. You'll be notified whenever we put out great poker content here at Champions Poker Live. Get more poker in your feed and help us grow the channel. We're going to be coming back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central with another No Limit Hold'em stream.
no.
Full of action players. It's going to be a good one.
she had a big ace. Not
She
fair.
pushed You push all in against me with 1/3? Terrible player.
Hates this end of the table. Elbows on
I
the
never said I
eyes.
was good.
Real.
Don't forget to come visit us here at Champions Club at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come play some poker.
15.
What a flop for DeeNice.
Yeah.
It's in there with the ace wheel and hits triple threes.
4 calls, 8 calls. Should not have folded
Oh, and sets the trap. Just check calling.
on that hand with the 2 of you.
Fills up immediately.
4 checks. Okay, checks. But I've been doing that all night, making bad decisions.
Checks it again.
Y'all just think I don't have anything ever.
As with a 4 here.
It's not that I don't think you had anything. I obviously had something I folded.
Oh, it did check all the way around. Now King of Clubs comes out. Sunny Ash firing with a pair of aces.
Raise me if you had me beat there on that flop.
He's got
You beat on the flop. I had you beat.
a raise now, right?
So that's why I did that.
No?
Exactly. But I probably should have called based on
Trying to get Taz to call behind.
the size of my equity. That's what I mean.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
You're not doing a good job with that. I had the equity to call.
You're looking up
And
Yeah,
and I do that a lot. I do that a
Well,
lot.
you did
Like
because I
2
gave you
hours
such a loose call
2 hours
earlier
connected
with the
after
$100
work.
bet.
Back call.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna see it later.
Going back to beginner poker.
Back roll. I mean, she
LDP?
doesn't get a position.
I mean, ace, king, $50. Offsuit, you know?
If you had ace king, she would have raised you pretty.
When the knit game is in play, it changes everything.
I don't really think it changes that much.
Well, I did for
think
me
the
in that
game
hand. I mean, she
plays-
keeps bringing it up, but
The game's
like,
kind of playing small, so yeah, it does. When it gets down to only like a couple of people, I suppose.
A
Right?
couple of these people down here who haven't won one hand down here.
Right.
Hey,
Believe
what's
that, all
going
4
on
of them
down
have
here,
to be
guys?
No, it's not good.
It's not like we're not trying.
Might have to call them nets.
Seriously, are we the only ones? Yeah. Call.
Suzanne says, "I've never met a challenge I don't rise to."
3 calls.
Multiple callers. Taz raising it up. $10 with 10 deuce suited.
That's 10. 20. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
It's one caller, and then Casper comes with the big 3-bet here from the big blind, makes it 55. King Jack suited for her. DeeNice wants to gamble. 5-3 suited. And now Mimi says enough is enough. I'm all in. Ace 10 for her in the hijack. Lots of dead money out there, and I think she's going to end up with all of it.
I'll go flop to 5.
I would have given you action
6 balls.
and go up against 2 people.
Well played. Recognizing the situation, and
You have to show it, then you want to get rid of your
yeah,
button.
yeah, I do want to get rid of my button. Get rid of that. I'm not no shame in my game. Get rid of that.
Good hand, me.
Thank you. Probably the best hand pre-flop.
It was.
Mimi almost forgot to show there. The players were nice and told her.
It was.
It was not a $55 hand. But
Very friendly game. Sometimes these Nick games get pretty cutthroat. People get mad if you remind players to show.
I do know.
you did it. You done it.
So down to 3 players, Taz, Doc, and Sunny Ash with buttons.
Huh?
Against say need what?
Against you, I've done it, and you haven't forgotten.
Yes, 3
I owe you one. I owe you one.
With kings.
Well, I owe you
Flops
one.
it straight because she decides to play
1, 2, 3.
3, 5, and
I owe you one.
$35 raise pre-flop. That.
I should have
Yeah.
never played.
Only because it was the first time you ever played 3-5 against me, I guess, and you're like, oh my god, it's my favorite hand.
It's not anymore,
Really?
though, so I gotta throw you off.
It's like, really?
Maybe.
$6 straddle is on.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Taz making the call with Jack 8 and the hijack.
Oh,
It'll be her versus the blinds.
I'm really good.
Nice with the best hand going in, has Queen Jack, or sorry, King Queen in the straddle.
That's my profit for the night.
I'm very tired. I'm very
Flops open-ended, but it's 2 pairs for
I was up to 1150.
Taz. Jacks and 8s, top and bottom.
More than that, I give her like 500 bucks.
Grandma Poker open-ended with backdoor diamonds.
the longest I've
6
ever
folds.
sat here.
7 folds.
No.
It's just so long as you remember.
Yeah, sure.
He bets 20. Taz raises to 50 and gets the call from D.
Yeah, you left early last time you played.
Yeah, I sure did.
Jackson 8 still good.
ATM.
Money out of the ATM.
So sad.
That's 125.
As sizing up now, bets the pot. 125.
So on April 6th, they're going to have a ladies 10K guarantee here.
Hey, King Queen. King Queen opening.
Takes it down, and she is now safe. Heads up between Doc and Sunny Ash in the Nick game now.
Next, what is it? What is this? Next Sunday? Or the Sunday?
A week from.
Yeah, that's next.
Sunday at,
Yeah, so in a few
Sunday at 6 o'clock? Why on the Sunday at 6?
3 o'clock.
Oh, 3.
April 6th.
April 6th.
3 o'clock.
30-minute levels? It's gonna go on.
I hope so.
It's gonna be late.
I don't know. We're supposed to be getting the details out. I just learned about it yesterday.
250 buy-in.
No, they're telling him.
30K starting stack. And what else was that?
Levels.
30-minute levels.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
So there you go. These ladies will be playing that tournament on the 6th. That is a Sunday.
$3. I'll play.
And all of our structures here at Champions are great. It's going to be 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack. You're going to get all the levels.
2 folded?
Sometimes the structures are too good. We had one ladies event go till 4 in the morning one time.
4 days to 20. 6
I
calls.
did. I'm down.
7 calls.
Down 10.
Sunny Ash opening this one with 9s. Makes it 20 to go.
That's why I'm trying to see if I can get.
Lots of callers.
They keep making me put
6
the
ways.
Casper says it's only fair.
6 layers.
Fair is fair.
9s are in good shape here. 3 aces accounted for. But
7 checks.
Jack 10 connects. Takes the lead. Next to Sunny, she's going to c-bet 55.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
9 folds.
9 folds.
Fold back around to Mimi with the Jack 10. She gets out of the way. 9s. Takes it down. Ends the Nick game. Well played.
Fuckery.
Now Taz.
That is the last nip.
You're lying.
Oh, it's mine?
Don't
Oh.
put it in yet because it's PLO.
Okay.
I forgot to mark Taz safe there. Doc is the last one with the button. She's going to pay the 50.
Any cards? I have Jack.
What'd you have?
The Jack. Play so bad.
Will likely be the last splash pot of the night. We're down to the last half hour here. $50 going into the middle.
Alright, PLO we got.
Oh, it's going to be the next hand. This is going to be the PLO hand.
I mean, do we have a waitress around here?
We'll get service.
Oh, we have 4 cards.
We are going to get 4 cards.
You only can have 3.
Not the 4 cards. No. Dang well, it's not gonna be $6 pre-flop.
Queen high rundown for Taz. Get in there.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm
One
glad
gap
I
on the
looked at this
bottom.
and like nothing else. I saw no cards at all whatsoever.
I like how this is going. Like
Calls, seat 6 calls. Seat 7 calls. Seat 8 calls.
Everybody calling so far.
Seat 9 calls.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, y'all know dang well it's not gonna be $6 pre-flop.
Seat 1 raised to 40.
Mimi in the straddle. Definitely the most action player in the PLO games so far is Mimi. Raising quite a few of them. Got Queen 9-8-8 with 3 clubs in her hand. Not the best hand, but she wants to narrow the field a little bit here.
I'll bet you $1.
I don't have $1.
We got a race to 80.
Yeah, I'm done.
Accidental raise to 80 here is going to reopen it, and
I swore that I got the, no, I thought I got the 5s. I thought I got the 5s.
Grandma Poker is going to use that opportunity to just go ahead and get it all in here. She's got Jack 10-9-7, a great hand
She was probably going to go all in anyways.
to gamble with.
Yeah, I did not put in my $45.
I want to lay my head down so tired.
Come on in, the water's nice. What?
Like 165 is the number.
I don't know why I did that. I should have brought my stuff over here and just stayed here. And gone to work from here.
To 85.
You're smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that would have been. Maybe next time.
This is gonna win it.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
I have aces.
170 total. All right.
Double suited.
170.
One
So we do have action on the side. One player all in. Heads up between Mimi.
suited.
We got 3 players, 1 is all.
No, they're still gambling, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, we're still in the hand?
I have a hope and a prayer.
Oh, great flop for Grandma Poker. 2 pairs and a gut shot. 3 pairs now.
Not any better. I was straight.
Mimi does make a straight.
Aces, double suited.
6.
Wow, Queen 8's going to hold.
Aces,
Wrong
double
board pair.
I have the exact same one.
I love it. That's
Queen, Jack, 10, 8. Okay.
She has a straight.
Little collusion going on there.
I have aces, double suited.
Announcing that you have a straight on the turn when there's still action.
Well, you didn't
Ouch.
know.
Bad news for Grandma Poker.
That's 145.
I had ace
We
king
could have
as well.
chopped.
I had ace king 5-7. You have ace king 4-6. Nice
And it was the
hand.
7
I don't know why.
Eights is double suited.
Aces, double suited.
And
End of your party.
5, 6 of hearts. 6, 7 of hearts.
Thank
Careful
you.
going home.
Nice playing with you, Suhan.
Dang it, that's half my pot.
Good hand, me.
Nice hand.
All right, who's the splash pot?
Oh, me.
Yes.
Yeah, you bought 2 pair, huh?
And I still had a.
I don't think we should, we don't
Right.
need to pass it out again, right? We only have like 15 minutes.
No, we don't have time for another. This is the last one. Thanks for playing.
Don't spend it all in one place,
All right,
okay?
well.
Shot right after this.
Can I, however you want it. I'm gonna shut it right I guess to Apple Pay, I have to have my phone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is when I.
Flash pot coming up.
Twice
My
on
hand
this
is,
splash pot, I got
okay.
10s on the straddle. We're gonna do it again?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm shoving if I have 10s.
Okay, I'll just call.
It's
You got
6.
strapped with 6.
Oh, okay.
It's better than throwing
It's
8.
kind of the one thing that I've always watched and been fascinated about is like you can't go south at the poker table, right? Like you can't take money off
Yep.
the table. I mean, you have to get up and sit down, you know, rebuy back in, whatever.
Right.
But you can pay for food and drinks off the poker table,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Scan them.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird, I don't know if gray area is the right word, but it's kind of,
Like Amy didn't, but she could have. But
Right.
instead, she got up and she's going to go use her phone to pay. But it's just interesting that you know, like you would never think about taking a couple $25 chips and sticking them in your pocket, but you can hand them to the waitress,
right.
and all is good.
Yeah.
Just interesting.
It is. Yeah.
I did too.
See, 10s are good. 10s are always good. On the splash pot.
We chop.
Chop it up. Very wet board. Nobody wanted to bet that one.
10s are
I
good in the
believe you.
splash pot. Which one had
So it looks like we lost Poker Grandma. Is she still playing or no?
Yeah, she busted that last hand, and there's only 5 hands left of the stream now, so I don't think she wanted to rebuy. See that she is done for the night.
I think Casper is too.
Rough night for her there.
You're doing what she did.
Started to make a pretty good comeback and had a pretty good hand to
Twice.
try to build that stack back up with, but didn't work out for her this time.
2, 3.
Hopefully we'll see her back again soon.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
No, I have gum.
Played well.
Otherwise, I would take some from him. But cheese, mint, you know.
I don't want none of your food.
Don't be mad. You got your money back.
I don't want none of your food.
She's got grumpy gills over there. Like,
Don't you offer me food?
I folded all the good hands. You probably did. But
I have.
You gotta
The
play.
only good hands
You gotta
ever.
play every time. I love it. That's good. Happens. Trust me.
4 calls. 6
I
calls.
don't like how I've been outplayed today. It's terrible.
Well, usually you're the one bluffing really hard, or what?
Yeah.
Doc opening this one with ace 10.
I'm being bluffed.
All right, Taz in there from the big blind, 7-4. Let's go.
It doesn't feel good, huh?
Let's talk about it, maybe.
Good flop for the big blind. Checks around.
Oh, she left. We didn't get a picture.
Queen now. Good for Sunny Ash. In position. Top pair. Gonna fire a small bet. 15. Oh, I guess it's 20. Doc with the gut shot now. Makes the call. And gets there. Broadway on the river. The lead out. Probably gonna save Sunny Ash. King gets there and backdoor diamonds.
That sucks.
Second? Or, when did it start overall? The tournament?
You win.
What tournament? The series?
Yes.
16th.
It starts the 16th, but the ladies play on the 6th?
No, that's a different. The ladies tournament is a standalone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a group thing again. Okay.
That's that's on the 27th is the one in the series.
Okay.
I said the 23rd, she says 27th.
27th is a Sunday.
Man, listen,
Yeah.
I'm not even down that
I'm
much.
sure you're right. I really don't care.
I was like,
Not down.
I literally looked and changed my flight accordingly,
Yeah,
so I feel
no.
pretty confident.
Okay.
They're talking about doing like monthly ladies.
That's what the ladies tournament.
Oh, you broke
It is
down.
confirmed 27.
It is confirmed the 27th. I believed her. She changed her flight.
It's like I looked.
I haven't even looked at it.
For which one?
The ladies for the series on the 27th, April 27th.
4 calls.
The series here, the next
Okay, I
series.
was like, the WSOP? When's the WSOP lady?
6.
That is June.
8 calls.
Hold on, we're coming home the 29th.
Hey,
June
we're almost done.
27th.
Again.
June 27th.
1 call.
So the 27th.
Yeah.
2 raises.
Who does?
Limping all the way around, and Taz will be the one opening this one from the small blind, raising to 30 with ace 6 suited. Just a few hands left of the stream. We do appreciate you watching.
I have actually.
Definitely come visit us here at Champions Club. Mark those dates on your calendar. Texas Poker Open coming up. 3 ladies events this month alone. Lots of opportunity to come in and play.
Let's just say that again. 3 ladies events in 1 month.
Pretty exciting.
Who has done that?
I don't know, but I've never heard of it.
Dan, nobody's done that. This is a first. I can't wait. The next 2 weeks, my social is just going to be all about these 3 ladies events. I just don't know anyone else who's done it before.
Come learn some poker from Katie Stone.
Well, there's that too, but
enjoy the great food here at Champions.
I'm excited
Great
about the
atmosphere.
food. The free food, you know?
Chef Connie will be whipping up something special, I'm sure.
She's going to be there, yeah.
Nice suits.
Oh, look at this. Straddling all the way around to the cutoff here. $48 straddle on last couple hands of the night. Trying to generate some action. We were talking about how shallow these stacks were. Now with a $48 blind. Most of these players have about 6 big blinds.
And all we see are empty bottles of Topo Chico everywhere.
Right.
Aces one time. Please teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson for bluffing me.
That's a nice hand. but it's
Aces,
not a-
aces one time, please.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Good,
Suzanne didn't
good.
shove?
Nope, didn't have it.
Good. I ain't scared of y'all.
Harder to limp in for 48.
A lot harder.
DeeNice is going to do it, though. Ace 4 suited, a good candidate. I think I would have raised.
Yeah, good
I'm like, but I'm so
Good-
tired, y'all.
good idea.
So they are not gonna want to waste a pre-flop.
But this is their biggest
Pre-flops.
straddle, so they
Right.
may just
Yeah,
be like,
it feels like it's already
let's just see first 3 cards before we invest anymore.
Ice Queen calls from the $24 straddle with King 7, and Mimi checks her option. We'll have 3 players.
So close.
Check. Check.
No pair, no wear. Ace high still good. Checks around quickly. And the board pairs.
A little out there. Just a little. Just a little.
Nice, going with a little feeler bet, $25. See where you're at. Ice Queen calls. Mimi gets out of the way. So about 200 in the middle now. And the king on the river. Ice Queen takes the lead.
No, just
And D taking another small stab.
I think that's 30.
$30. Now the board did pair trays, and she put in that small bet there. But Ice Queen just can't fold for $30 with a king.
8-3, I had 8-3, boy do I wish I shoved.
You weren't even thinking about laying it down.
I'm just
thinking about
I was
racing?
confused. No, I'm telling you, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Who won the splash pot?
I think I did.
Y'all chopped it.
We
didn't you?
chopped
Oh,
it.
we chopped it. They chopped
We
it.
chopped
Yeah, because
it.
I thought to
They
myself,
chopped it.
I hope y'all enjoy
Yeah,
each
yeah, you and I
half
chopped it.
mine,
You guys
$25.
Casper and Rochelle.
Casper and Bush.
I make it more, you still call.
This is him and the
I mean,
8-3 suited I had.
it's hard to
Maybe I should've
fold
shoved that
there.
girl.
I mean, like, do you have a 3? I don't know.
If I overbet it, I think you think I'm bluffing, so I was like,
It's right off the 6.
You have actually got something to check.
I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm tired. It's taking me longer to process.
King 7? $43, I know.
I already had 24 in there.
That's questionable with the king 7 offsuit.
I already had 24 in there. I had pot odds.
I wish I had 24 in there.
You caught some of that?
I had 8-3 suited.
Are you serious?
I had 8-3 suited.
Wow.
I wish I had a straddle in there.
Maybe
Forced
try
it,
to
forced
get you
it.
to put
I wish I was forced
$96 in there.
Yeah.
3 calls.
$6 straddle this time.
Oh, y'all forgot to straddle.
5 players going to the flop. Casper in the lead with ace high right now.
Can the doctor check her, please?
We all kind of getting tired right now.
All wheel cards and all hearts on the board.
6 checks.
Only one player with a single heart, Sunny Ash.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
She also connects with a little pair here, and it's a big favorite,
She's licking her lips and betting.
even though it's not the best pair, Doc, with a pair of 5s and a gut shot.
I don't care what I
Going to be the one betting, and she's going to take it down.
She's saying yum yum.
This will be the last hand of the night.
This is last hand.
Thanks again for joining us, everybody. And Katie, thanks for joining me here in the booth for the Hearts of a Champion stream once again.
Always a pleasure. I look forward to this. This is my my fun little poker getaway that I enjoy doing with you, Dan.
24?
No, not
We enjoy having you here, and I can't wait to see how the Lunch and Learn events turn out.
One with the king.
Really got to take advantage of an opportunity like this, ladies. If you're out there listening and you want to learn a little bit about poker, Katie is great at the game, and I have a feeling she's going to do a great job giving you some fundamentals to get you started in the great game of poker.
Races or queens or jacks.
I love it.
Yeah, really, really exciting. Champions is definitely investing in women's poker. And I don't know that I can say that about anyone else, any other operator, any other room that is making a very intentional investment into women's poker. And when I say investment, I mean running the tournaments, giving the free food, running the streams, making all of this extra effort. That takes energy, resources, time.
Yeah.
And it takes intention. And there's a lot of intention with this group because they value women and they value women's poker and they value what poker can do for women. And so this is a very exciting time.
Check, check.
Definitely take advantage.
100.
Out.
Ace queen. True story.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
No, after the flop, I'm like, okay, I'm
Can we
glad
play
you
another
did.
hand?
Yeah, one more hand. Oh, my hand.
DeeNice
Bump hot. Let's get
had the best one going in. Best got better. She bets and takes it. And that is going to do it for tonight for us. These ladies may stay in play. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Very active table. Everybody playing a lot of hands tonight. 4.5 hours. Almost everybody playing half their hands. Taz, 67%. Love to see it. PFR chart also showing a lot of activity. Casper and Taz, the most aggressive players at the table tonight. And the all-important who wins, who loses. Let's take a look. Ice Queen makes a big comeback. She was the first player to go to the felt tonight. She ends up on top at the end of it. 763 in the green. DeeNice wins 380. Sunny Ash also in the green. Everybody else lost a little bit tonight except Grandma Poker. She had a rough one tonight, losing $1,100. But she'll be back, and we'll be back here with another Hearts of a Champion stream very soon. Tomorrow, 5:10, No Limit Hold'em, 7 p.m. Central Time. Come back and check us out for that. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Great bar and restaurant as well, so you can come stay and play here at Champions Club. Go to championsclubtexas.com to book your rooms and get all the information. For Katie Stone, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags.